Hey ho, everybody. Anybody? Nobody? Oh, there's Panda Bear. What's up? What's up, my Panda Bear? Good morning to you. Hope everything is well. You are somebody. You are the somebody. The record store is open for business. Let's see here. And my sister is here. What's up, Gwen? Good morning. Good to see you guys. We're just going to hang out today, huh? Have some fun. Thank you. Message pinned. All right, I got my notes ready to go in case, in hopes that Francis from Wukan shows up. I think I might actually coffee today. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. I got me a big cup of coffee, let me tell you. I also was inspired to pick up a bag of espresso. So I can make some espresso too, although probably not now. Too late for that. I like Americanos, but I don't mind even just a good cup of espresso. And I can thank my son Dave for inspiring that. He was saying how his Italian girlfriend is surprised that he goes to sleep on a cup of after doing a shot of espresso. That's because of all the energy drinks he drinks throughout the day that, you know, to him espresso is nothing. Take this off for now. Well, it started off. Oh, thank you. Next trip to Duncan. I love you, sister. Thank you. Yeah, let me tell you something. When I was at the store, you know the little 11-ounce cans of coffee? The little ones. I call them little ones because, you know, there's those big Whopper ones too. But those little cans of coffee, they were all like $10 a can. For like, you know, Maxwell House. Folgers. So I picked up a can of Melita. It was on sale for $8. Not bad. Not a bad coffee. French roast, nice and dark. But still, my goodness. And like those big cans, talking like $20. Cuckoo. You do take care of us, Gwen. You most certainly do. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? I think I've got everything up and going. I saw you requested ad infinitum, so I grabbed the card on that. That's definitely an advantage of hitting me up with a request prior. Then at least I can kind of get my notes in order. I see. Speaking of notes, there's of course a keynote from my brother Kenite. Where the hell are you, Kenite? Oh, this really interesting. Very cool. I just read a little bit of Knight's keynote. That's very cool. Probably not awake yet. Probably not. Probably not. Are you guys awake? Hmm. Me, I've been out and about. Uh, maybe after a cup of coffee. We'll see. We'll see who pops in this here fine morning. So, my buddy Doug there from Automag said he was really, really happy about being with us. Thought everyone was super cool. I apologize for, a negative post there, but he's like, I don't have thin skin. I'm not concerned. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's what makes the world go around. Got a great attitude. You got to have that attitude when you're in the entertainment business because it's rough. It's rough, especially nowadays, where people can just, that's one of the things that I like about our community. Well, there's millions of things I love about our community, but everyone is just so accepting and it's like a safe place for people. So I think it's great for artists to come on here because you guys are really, really supportive and that's what it's all about. I know I'm a broken record saying that over and over again. Support. We all got to support each other. Yeah, and I seen your notes on break room there, Pan. So I'm hoping. That's right. We stand together. I'm hoping to start working on that Poe poem. I'm hoping to start the Raven sometime this week. It's Tuesday today, so I'm hoping that I could. See, here's the thing. Now, my computer's storage is way up high. I got to do this live stream. I should be good. I should be good with this live stream. You're going to be an athletic supporter? Oh, I'm not going to be an athletic supporter. Oh, my sister. Good. I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be. But, I was hoping to start those filming all those August ones and getting them out of the way. But what I'm actually going to have to do is focus primarily on getting all the Julys out of the can to fill up that space. It took me all afternoon to do a live stream just to pull it up and chop it up and then upload it again with just the songs now. That doesn't mean they're ready for publishing, and that doesn't mean that they're, what I'm trying to do is figure out how to do this efficiently. So it went from almost 6 hours down to 3 hours. And now I'm going to have to upload the 3 hour long one and then break out one song, delete the rest, work on that one song, publish it, then upload the whole thing again, get the next song, etc., etc. See how long that takes. But God, I have to. We have so many live streams and they're gigantic files. I'm glad no one said you're a stinking jockstrap. I don't think so, anyway. Well, it's not that we don't support athletes on this channel, but generally we don't support athletes in sports. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. What's going on over here? I'm here strictly for comic relief today. Well, you are very welcome. I'm wondering. I'm gonna hit up some of our friends here. That's right. I'm live today, right now, buddy. I didn't put out any post or anything about today, so I have no idea how it's going to go. I guess my everyone lounge announcement didn't hit its intended target. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see. Oh, there it is. I'm giving you some love there too. Oh, there's Sam. I fell asleep last stream. It had been a long day. That was Shatter. Then Sam replied to that. So Sam's around. I love the fact that people are just falling asleep. I'm like, it's like lullabies with Bill. Having trouble sleeping? Just come on my show. Just hang out in the chat for a bit. Just listen to my soothing voice as you drift off to sleep. Hitting up some people in the in Patreon here that I know are overseas. Oh, Gwen just fell asleep. Wake up! I had to think of something to throw in. Boy, I keep checking up on Patrick from Seethe, and I haven't seen him. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Got a screen popping up over my chat over here from Dell. Yeah, so I hit him up too. What are you doing over here? You better not be messing me up. I don't know, some kind of shenanigans. Pan is adding something to the list. Sweet. Let's see what he's adding. I'm curious. Torrance, you? Well, you know what I could do. What I could do. Let me ask you guys something, since it's just the three of us hanging out at the moment, it seems. You want me to just pick a song to do, just to start it, for us to hang out? I could just pick something really quick, or I can go to the last Hold Tight list and do a spotlight stuff. Because like Pan and I were saying yesterday, there was a few more artists on that list, and of course there's older lists too. I could always grab a band that sounds interesting off of any of those lists. But I could just do something. How about I do this one? And let me just pause it right there. Let me just pause it right there. Yeah, baby, let's do this one. You're going to be happy. All right, let's do this. Whatever I want to do. Oh, yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to go sleep. No, I don't. Not when I'm hanging out with such fine people as you. Such fine hobbits as you. Mighty frickin' M&Ms. I'm just happy to hang out with you guys. If nobody else wants to hang out, that's their problem. All right, I'm going to do this just for you guys. I love you guys. This is for you guys. Hey, kids, welcome to the show. I've got something special for you. This came out very recently, and I know you guys like it. I want to dedicate this to two of my most awesome M&Ms. My dear nephew, Panda Bear, and, of course, my dear sister, Gwen. My goodness, you guys are the mighty M&Ms. And I think you're going to enjoy this a lot. Hey, you know why I think you're going to enjoy this? Well, because this is Mission Souls, and this is a brand new release of Smoke on the Water. That's right. You heard me say that right. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so you can go over there, Mission Souls, and say, hey, what's up? Uncle Bill sent me. And, of course, Gwen sent me, do the thing and support. If you want to support this channel, we have links right down below for you guys to do that. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Just check it out. Smoke on the Water. This is like what every guitar player learns at, well, in my age bracket, what every guitar player learned out playing. Dun, 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 dun. Even Nancy knows how to play that. Come on. This'll be awesome. Buckle up. Let's do it. This is the riff. See, Nathan's is like, see? By the way, you guys know what this song's about, right? Hey, Chris is here. What's up, buddy? I did do an Offspring cover of theirs, Gwen. I believe you requested it, right? Day off, just got home from grocery shopping. Well, you are very welcome here, my brother. But yeah, Smoke on the Water. You guys know what this is about? Does anybody know? All right, so this is basically a story that's being told by Deep Purple about when they were recording their album. across the river, across the lake from them, was a casino that Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention were playing at. And an idiot brought in a flare gun and shot it off. And of course, the casino caught on fire. And the guys in Deep Purple, hanging back in their recording studio, were saying how they could see the flames and the smoke was, drifting across the lake toward them. So it explains the whole thing in the story. Yeah, I think it was in Switzerland. I think you're right, Chris. I think you're right. But yeah, that's the backstory, basically. And you can catch it in the lyrics too. It's on the lake in Geneva Shores. Pow. Awesome. I like seeing that she's jumping around while she's playing the solo too. And yeah, I would say exact dead on. You could see why this is like a beginner's type of song when you're playing guitar. Very simple. And Nasa's got more of a complicated bass line that she's running through there too. Nisha's guitar sound, perfect. Because you need to have that Stratocaster. You need to have that tone like that. Musically, absolutely perfect. But crazy story. Crazy story. And I see that, yep, Geneva is in Switzerland. I was right. I can remember some things. Exactly right. And they mentioned about recording in the mobile. I think they were recording in a mobile studio. Yep, that bass line, right? Yeah, drumming wise, it's pretty basic, and guitar wise, it's very basic, very basic. So even solo, considering now Deep Purple is one of those bands that almost as bad as Rainbow when it comes to all the different members. So I don't know if Richie Blackmore was the guitar player at the time, because he was a guitar player in Deep Purple, and you know, then he left to be in Rainbow, and then he, you know, ended up going back with Deep Purple later on. It was like all kinds of stuff. So I don't know who's originally on this track. I don't remember. But yeah, they're one of those complicated bands with members in and out. Nice work on the cymbal. Nice. Oh, what? It sounded like someone gave Ice a cue, or did you guys hear that? Somebody like said something at that point there when he looked up. Now, he said. Cute little smiles. Come on now, give it up for these kids. Oh, you see that? You see that? They went. They're in rock and roll stance there. Check out Nace's out there with the bass and stuff. Ice has got to stick up. Yeah. So he said now. So a lot of times what you see in bands is like the drummer will say on my cue, you know, is when we'll end the song. So usually. Everyone will look over at the drums to wait for that cue, and it's just a look. Maybe it's a nod or something like that. I guess nobody was looking, so he had to yell out, now! Freaking awesome. They're awesome. The link will be down below over there. Go over there and give Mission Souls your love. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Uncle Bill here loves you. See ya. They posted 2 songs had copyright issues. The other is Sweet Child of Mine, which still isn't out. No kidding. Hung up in copyright. No kidding. Richie was on guitar. Song was 73. He left first time in 75. See? Now, I've been diving down the Rainbow rabbit hole. So that's been quite a bit of notes on that, because there's like different eras. Because you had Richie Blackmore was the founder, and of course Ronnie James Dio was the first singer, and then Graham Bonnet for just one album, and then Joe Lynn Turner, and I don't know if it go, because I'm not quite that far yet. So it's trying to get all that straightened out. Same with Deep Purple, same thing. Hey, there's Sam. There's Sam. I thought I heard that door open up. Yep, I put the request in the coffee shop. Get your drinks, grab some snacks, whatever else you need to relax. That's right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sam. You know what the problem is with Mission Souls doing these covers is that they do them so spot on, so perfectly, that's when you get in trouble with copyright. That's why a lot of times people will reimagine a cover. They will switch things up. They kind of try to make it their own. They alter it enough so it doesn't get. Hey, Michael's here. Thank you, Michael. Hey, what's up, buddy? That's why I sent you that message on Patreon. Like, hey, I don't know if anybody even knows what's up. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are hoping, we are trying to be hopeful that a couple of artists pop in our chat over here, and we can feature some of their music. A band from Germany, the singer will be on with us, hopefully. She means. Let me just back up over here. I'm trying to follow what Pan is saying. Oh, I got you. Right. Yeah, direct messages to Gwen instead of Pan. Yep. Just helps Pan out because he's already doing so many things. I could do another one for you guys if you don't mind. If we just wait a little bit before getting into people's requests. I mean, if that's all right with you, I could always do one of Gwen's that's on the list here. Or maybe I should just hold off and wait a wee bit. Go for it. I don't know which one you're saying go for. Yes, please. You want me to pick one, or do you want me to do yours, Gwen? I could do yours after this one, after my pick, just so that way more people are here. But it's up to you. I don't care. You say the magic words. Pick a song is fine. Okay. I've been wanting to get to this one because this is just so odd because it's someone that I support very much on this channel. It's been months since I've been able to do a video. Oh, thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Don't think we mind either way. I don't think so either. You guys are awesome. And you're indulging old Uncle Bill here with some of these. And this is my first time too, so we're all getting to enjoy. So it's cool. But yeah, this is just weird because of a very recent request from my sister right there. So I wanted to check this out, and I'm happy that you guys are here to check it out with me. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream recording right now. So we got people here in the chat, and I wanted to hit this up for the last few days because this came out 4 days ago. And since I am a big supporter of this artist, I just couldn't wait to check it out. So I'm happy that you guys are here checking this out with me. This is my buddy Eric Gronwall, and he is doing a version of Black Velvet, what he calls the dark version. Now, my sister Gwen just requested the original version of Black Velvet just a couple streams ago. So I was like, wow, this has got to be like right in the quantum field right here, right now, because of Eric putting this song out. I haven't heard this song in a minute, and it was weird that coincidentally, so the link will be down below for you guys. to go over there and support Eric. Eric's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. Got a lot of his songs on my channel here. He's commented on my videos. Just a great guy. Just a great guy. So I hope you guys go over there and support him too. And you guys know he was formerly a singer of Skid Row. He left because of health reasons. He is recovered. He's in remission. So, you know, let's hope that stays that way. And he just has a spectacular voice. So let's check this out, kids. It is time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Mississippi, in the middle of a dry spell. Jimmy Rogers on the big troll up high. Mama's dancing with baby on her shoulder. The sun is setting like molasses in the sky. The boy could see.
Well, he's got that reverb on his voice where you hear that shh after the sentences, but it really picks up every little tiny nuance and the little bit of fry that he's got in his voice there. It's so cool. Just has such a great voice. And I just learned for the very first time in my life doing the original version that the song is about Elvis Presley. You know, so you learn something new every day. Very cool the way he's approaching this. Very original.
Molasses in the sky. The boy could sing, knew how to move everything, always wanting more. He'd leave me longing for black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. That'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Up in Memphis, the music's like a heat wave. White lightning, bound to drive you wild. Mama's babies in the heart of every schoolgirl. Love me tenderly, some crying in the eye. The way he moved, it was a sin, so sweet and true. Always wanting more. He leave you longing for black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that will bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Every word and every song that he said was for you.
Nice.
In a flash, she was gone. It happened so soon. What could you do?
Woo!
Black velvet and a little boy's smile.
Nice.
Black velvet with that slow southern style. A new religion that will bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Black velvet and a little boy's smile. Black velvet with that slow southern style.
I dug that. I really dug that. See, that's taking the original, holding on to certain aspects of it, but making it pretty much your own, changing it around. It also gets you around copyright stuff, you know. And I just think it was fantastic. Brilliant. What do you guys think? Hit me up below. Let me know down in the comments. Eric Gronwall, I love this dude. Yes, like I saw Chris saying, I think it was a Swede covering a Canadian song about Mississippi and Elvis. Yes, brilliant. Brilliant. Loved it. So kids, link down below. Go over there, give Eric your love. Tell him Uncle Bill sent you. He'll know. He'll know. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Kind of changes the feel of the song. Yeah. Well, that's because of Alana. I was going to say the same thing, Chris. Yeah. I mean, you know, Eric's a good-looking guy, but in my book, can't compare to Alana. No. Ingo's here, my brother. Never heard any covers of this. I've never heard any covers of it either. I admit with you. Good to see you. Yeah, I got to agree with that 100%. Right. Yeah, very, very cool. And I think I'm ready to jump into this here list, right? You guys are all like about that. And I know. So the first one we're going to do is the one from Gwen's, right? And since I don't think Knight's here yet, so we can skip unless he pops in during this video. You know, we'll see whatever you guys want to do. I'm easy. Oh, cool. Oh, very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that's cool. I know I did an Offspring cover of theirs. I don't remember what it was, though. Good morning, Might Speak of the Devil, and he appears, right? Good morning, Knight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just saying, yeah, if I said because your song will be after the next song. So and I was just saying if you weren't around, we'd skip it until you did come on, which might have been right in the middle of that first song. All right, Gwen, I've got your link up anyway, so I don't know if you want to put it in the chat, but I've got it ready, set up, all ready to go. Why do you keep popping up, yo? Back in about 5 minutes. You got it, buddy. We'll be counting. Somebody keep a clock going. Yep. Thank you, Pan. I got it. I got that up already. All good. Ready to go. Am I ready to go? That's the question. That is the question. I'm still waking up, so I'm a bit slow. I hear you. You did not, Gwen. Quit it. Yeah, I know you love Melissa. Who doesn't? Of course she's in the harem. Of course. It was because of Gwen that I'm familiar now with Melissa. Because of ad infinitum. Definitely harem material, yes. So, well, you guys are, I think all of you guys were here when we did Melissa's solo song, right? Weren't you guys? Well, I think you all were here for that. It was a really banger of a song, too. I'd have to try to dig it up. Can't remember the name of the song. It's driving me crazy. I almost want to dig through all this pile and find out. It's something like I am evil, or I am something. It's gonna take me too long. I think the list is too big. Someone's gonna be like, it was blah blah blah. You think it was unstoppable? That I am a monster. Thank you, Chris. I was counting on you. I knew one of you guys would be like, ugh. Maybe Pan would go into the list or something. Yep, I am a monster. That's it. Great song. All right, that's all set up, ready to go. I think I am all ready here. Yeah, Unstoppable was the very first song of theirs. I also did Outer Space, Upside Down, which was Chris, right? Marching on Versailles, Inferno, My Halo from the new album. All right. Well, I think I'm ready to go here. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. My green M&M out there, the mighty M&Ms. I appreciate you. I really do. This is Ad Infinitum. That's right. I love these guys. Melissa Bonney, incredible, incredible, beyond incredible. So this song is called Eternal Reigns. It's the official video. It came out 2 years ago. And I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out, in its entirety. And if you'd like to support this channel, we have links down in the description box to do that. Hit me up in the comments. Let me know what you think. And if you like what you see here, please hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you guys for doing that. And kids, we're ready to go. It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Napalm! Damn. Wow, so she combined the harsh and the more of the soprano range both together like that in layers. Awesome. I love that floor tom sound too. Really rings, and it's got like almost a tribal sound to it. I love the drive on this song. It's got a really cool pace to it, and of course she sounds phenomenal. I love when she's in that low range too. It's got a lot of tools in the toolbox that she uses in every song, so it makes those songs so dynamic. Same with the musicians too. They got a lot of tools as well. A lot of great chops these guys got. See that? Boom, boom. Wow. There we go. Wow. Oh man, Adrian flying on that fretboard, flying. Awesome solo, great tone he's got, and you know each passage is more impressive than the next, but he's not afraid to just be melodic. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to whip through scales and arpeggios and stuff like that. You could also be melodic, and he's got a lot of that in there too. Looks like he's playing a multi-scale guitar. 3, 4. That's an 8-string multi-scale guitar. Yeah, babe. That's the way to go. I don't think you can possibly get even more guitar out of guitar. 8 strings. And when I say multi-scale, it's because if you look at the frets, they're not completely perpendicular with the it's almost like they're fanned out. So it's a weird thing. And the scale, meaning from the nut, which is at the headstock, you know, further away from the body, to the bridge where the string attached, that's the scale. So multi-scale means because of those frets like that, you have different scales almost string to string. It's really cool. And actually, I've been told it's pretty easy to play, easier than a regular guitar. I don't know. I've never played one, but they're cool. But let's listen to that solo again. One more back, yeah. That's the melodic part. And those passages. Nice. I like those growls underneath. All that stuff underneath was cool. So you guys catch all that? It's hard to hear what she's saying, but there's like that more like a spoken harsh growl sort of thing going underneath her there. Cool. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, hells yeah. Little spoiler. All right, all right. I dig it. I love it. A great song. I don't know what it's about. Couldn't catch any of the vocals. There was no closed captioning. But eventually, I'll get to those lyrics and do a deep dive on that. I don't mind doing different versions of the song or doing a deep dive into the song. I don't mind doing stuff like that. It's cool. Ad infinitum, guys, go over there and show your support and make sure you're subscribed to them and check out their stuff. Amazing band. Awesome band. Gwen, I love you. Thank you so much. Kids, until the next time, be good to yourselves and I'll see you. Yes, fanned frets. So like you see, regular guitar, see how the frets are perpendicular to the fretboard? So those frets are on angles. So on a very steep angle here, and then it kind of goes up to an angle there. And so it kind of looks like it's fanned. They're not straight like a railroad track. Does that make any sense? Company makes 6, 7, 8, and 9 string guitars. And what Chris is saying there is 6, 7, 8. That's pretty common. Didn't know they even made a 9 string. But those are all individual strings. So when you hear about a 12 string guitar, what a 12 string guitar is, and they're usually acoustics, but you'll get electrics too. And Jimmy Page was famous for having a double neck that were one was a 12 and one was a 6. A 12 string guitar means 2 strings that are played together, so they're doubled. So they're usually at an interval apart from each other, an octave or third, and you're fretting, you're holding down the strings together. Gives it a really cool sound to it. And of course, Dingwall makes those multi-scale fanned fret basses. Of course they do. Nice flag choice they got there in the top. Flag choice? I maybe I missed that. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. Adrian is Aristides guitar artist, a Dutch company. Yeah, never heard of him. Never heard of Aristides guitars. Let me see if I can make another post-it for Chris here. How do you spell that? Aristides? Aristides? See, now when I see stuff like that, I have to wonder, like if I pick up a new issue of Guitar Player, am I going to see ads for that? Are they going to have reviews for that? Because usually all you see is the same old, you know? Are the 12 strings in pairs? Yes, they are. Yep, so they're right next to each other. As opposed to a 7 or 8 or 9 string guitar where they're individual strings just like that. Though it's a wider fretboard. That's really weird too with a 9 string, because let's put it this way. All right, so you're adding another string, right? But that means the company has to make a bridge that accompanies a 9 string. That means companies that make the pickups have to make pickups that accompany a 9th string. Does that make sense? All right. Thank you for that, Gwen. Let me jump onto that. And I see there is a connote here. Okay. It's absolutely ridiculous how soothing it is to hear a post-it being smoothed out. I'm not familiar with a bouzouki or a mandola, to be honest with you, Chris. He had the Austrian double-headed eagle in the corner of the credits. On Ad Infinitum? Maybe that's part of their logo. I don't know. It's an interesting catch. I already put down the link because I've got Knight's Connote up, and you need hugs. Huge fucking hands probably for a 9-string. Dude, I would think so. Because the more strings you add when they're individual, the wider the fretboard. I mean, have you ever seen those 8-string bass guitars? The fretboard is like that wide. I don't even know how. Bouzouki are nice, Pan says. In the last second of the last song. No kidding. I did not catch that. Don't think I've heard a mandola though. Sounds like something similar to a mandolin. Maybe it's a deeper tone. I don't know. I will be looking them up for sure. I've heard of. I mean, I know the bouzouki, but I'm not really familiar. A lot of those traditional instruments from around the world, I'm not that familiar. Okay. I'm going to jump into this here. Get going on this one. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from our dear friend, Night Spearhead. I love you, Night. Thank you so much for this. Now, there's a connote that Knight left. So let me just hit this up. By the way, the band is called The Longest Johns. I love that cheeky sort of name. The Longest Johns, right? Long Johns. The Workers' Song Community Project is the name of the song. And Knight says, The Longest Johns are a group of 4 folk singers from Bristol, UK. Most of their music is cover songs of old folk music, love it. And sea shanties, love it. Says, hint. Hint for Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yes, September 19th, friends, coming around the corner. We're going to do a whole Pirate Day theme here. And speaking nothing but pirate. And hopefully we'll have a lot of sea shanties and pirate-themed songs here. So that'll be a lot of fun. They got their popularity during the start of the pandemic when, for some reason, sea shanties and stuff became popular for a little while. One thing they did during the lockdown is they would invite people from all over to sing with them in a video call. This is one of the smaller examples of it, and one of the many moments I regret being a person that's shy in real life, right? So you could have been part of that. As is obvious by the title, so song is for the workers and those that go unnoticed. I thought it fitting to send in for the stream after Labor Day. You got that right. That was very, very clever on your part, my friend. The Workers' Song. Let me just get that link going here. This came out 2 years ago. Over 1.5 million views. So, all right. I think we're ready to go. Let me get that link up there. And I'm going to put this link down below in the description box so you guys can go over there and check out The Longest Johns all on your own and support. That's what it's all about, folks. Supporting the original artist. And if you'd like to support this channel, we have links right down below for you guys too. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know the way it works, folks. I appreciate you guys. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, come on, all you workers who toil night and day by hand and by brain to earn your pay, who for centuries all past for no more than your bread have bled for your countries and counted your dead. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that pie in the sky. And we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. In the factories and mills, in the shipyards and mines, we've often been told to keep up with the times, for our skills are not needed. They streamline the job, Westline rule and stopwatch our pride they have robbed. We're the...
You know, you can hear them so clearly, and yet these closed captions are just so freaking awful. They're so off. You know, Knight, just because you're shy, you could have done this. It's just you're being in front of a camera and singing, right? I don't, was this like, reading the notes, I wasn't sure if people are sending in their clips and then they're being connected in, or if this was like something that was done live. Everybody was classic closed captions, right? So, I mean, to me, it's different. When I'm just in front of a microphone, in front of a camera, and, all of a sudden I have the huge urge for a beer. Pop one open, me friend. Cheers to you when you do. This is a great song. What a great project, too. As sucky as the pandemic was, there really was a lot of cool things that came out of it. Forced us to do stuff may never have happened. And things like this, I just think it's so damn cool.
Rule and stopwatch our pride they have robbed. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that pie in the sky. And we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about.
Word.
And when the sky darkens and the prospect is war, who's given a gun and then pushed to the fore and expected to die for the land of our birth, though we've never one lousy handful of earth. We're the first ones.
Knight, did I catch you right when you said this is one of the small ones? Is that what you said? Is that what I read? This was one of the small ones. How many people are involved in this? They look at all those thumbnails. Holy cow!
One lousy handful of earth. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that high in the sky. And we're always the last.
Wow.
When the cream is shed out, for the worker is working when the fat cat's about. And all of these things the worker has done, from tilling the fields to carrying the gun. We've been yoked to the plough since time first began, and always expected to carry the can. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that pie in the sky. And we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's about. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die. The first ones in line for that pie in the sky. And we're always the last when the cream is shed out. For the worker is working when the fat cat's
that was so awesome. Okay, wasn't sure. Man, that was so cool. Don't you just love it? Everybody just getting together and singing along with that. Oh, man. Their biggest is 6,000 people. Good for them. The Longest Johns, my friends. What a great song. The link down below so you guys can go over there and check this out. That was so perfect. Coming off of Labor Day. Yeah, all about labor. All about us workers. The toil while the fat cats are about. How freaking awesome is that? Knight, thank you so much. I love you. Until the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to each other. That's right. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. Mern is here. Hey. Wow. Good to see ya. Oh, that's so cool. I have missed you. Like for serially. And John just got here too. Hey, now John's here too. Very, very cool. And Malingo's here as well. Very, very nice. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so it's looking at your notepad, it looks like we should definitely be doing yours right after Nights. Right. Home from physical therapy. Ugh. Now it's time to relax, John. Pop open a beer and sit back and relax. Me, I'm still finishing up my coffee. Yeah, blah to PT, right? I hear ya, my man. I hear ya. All right, I'm jumping right into this. So, hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear Panda Bear. I love you, Panda. I do. Now, this is a band called, or an artist called Animal. And the song is called Mountains. All right, I got a note here from Panda Bear. Following in line with Knight's request, this is in honor of yesterday, which was Labor Day, in my own way. I figured it would fit just between, this is just supposed to be between us. All right, so this is what you figured out. It would be fitting for this. All right, and I've never heard. Oh, hold on a second here. Is this right? No, that's the wrong link. I think I got the wrong link here, buddy. Because when I am pulling this up, it says Harry Nilsson. Not. Just leave it there. Okay. It has been too long. I've missed you. Yeah, right. And for most of you guys too, Michael and Ingo. I even reached out to my friend Debbie, who's out there in the UK as well. All you guys across the pond. That's why I'm here early in my world. I'm fine with that. I get up about 8 o'clock in the morning, so sometimes earlier. And I do all my things. And I'm like, I just want to start earlier. So, we start at 11 o'clock in the morning here in New York, which is 4 or 5 o'clock in the UK, right? Okay, I got that link now. Thank you, Pan. All right, so I'm gonna put the link down below for you guys to go check this out. This is not animals. I misread that. It's anima with an exclamation point, not an L. Anima, and it's called Moving Mountains. This is the official video. So, like I said, I'm gonna put the link down in the description box for you guys. So you can go over there and support the artist. That's what it's all about. If you want to support this channel, we have links right down below. And, like and subscribe and all that stuff. Really appreciate when you do. It helps a lot. So, kids, we're ready to go. Time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. That was cool.
Hit that switch, turn your heart into make a mission. Take part in the mass tradition of
Ooh.
you wake till your head falls to your conclusion. Money comes before the
I can understand the lyrics, but I'll just try that. I'm loving the soundscape here too. And man, when you have headphones on, that almost subharmonic note came in. It was like just shake your head. That's so cool. I think it's cool. I like when music does that. Physically alters you.
till your head falls to your conclusion. Money comes before the movement of
I see where you're going.
people, the sick and stressed out people who keep their heads down. We don't have any time to live. The world won't keep its own rotation. We make up the whole foundation. They tell us we're getting what we give. Every day a mountain we were moving. Tell me, what is it for?
Very, very cool.
Inch after inch till we just can't climb anymore. Losing all the love between the lines, dividing rich and the poor.
Wow.
Are we working to live? Are we living to work? More.
This is the perfect song for that. See that? Those lines right there? Are we living to work, working to live? Yeah. Especially here in the United States, it's just work, work, work. What, you're tired? Let's come up with energy drinks. Let's get them hooked on Red Bull and energy drinks. You gotta be up, you gotta be up, you gotta be aware, you gotta be, Keep pushing the age of retirement further and further away. Your golden years, yeah, right. Work. It's all about working. Yeah. So this is perfect. This is a perfect song for that. And I love the voice. I love the musicality in this because I'm hearing all kinds of instruments in here. It's so cool. And just the flow of this is so cool. Nice.
Smile on to show your patience, climbing up the ladder like you're told. Love what you do. If you don't fake a disposition, follow through with blind ambition for the future. It's looking sweet. The future is all we need, 'cause sooner or later we'll be pleased. Not right now, I'm way too busy counting down the days days go quickly. Stick around, get down with the disease. Every day a mountain we were moving. Tell me, what is it for? Inch after inch till we just can't climb anymore. Losing all the love between the lines, dividing rich and the poor. Are we working to live? Are we living to work? More.
Oh, that was so cool. Thank you, Panda Bear. Yeah, that was awesome. That's so fitting. The lyrics spot on. Anima. Go guys, go over there and check it out. The link down below in the description box. Panda, I love you. And you guys, I love you guys too. So, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. See ya. That was so cool. Did I see someone? Kerry Smith. Hey, how are you, Kerry? Thank you. This music is nice, but it's emphasizing how tired I feel. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Where are you? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you are so awesome. Thank you. Oh, warm thoughts and hugs to you. And in some ways, they are definitely much better. Thank you for asking. You had a hard patch there for a bit. I am still trying to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, I was a caretaker for my 92-year-old mother-in-law, and she passed away in May. Which means that I not only lost my mother-in-law, but I also lost my employment. So, but that's why we're here on YouTube, and I'm hanging out with you guys, and I'm still taking care of my wife, and she's been, for the most part, doing better. Yes, our live streams keep running until we run out of requests or until I call it quits. And usually when I do these early things, I do end up having to call it quits around, 3 o'clock, just because there's so many other things I got to do. When I do the night ones, then we're a little easier. Oh, you're in Australia, my down under friend. It's 1:55 a.m. here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, have a good night. And when I do the ones on Friday nights, it's we start at 7 p.m. here in New York. And you guys are what, 14 hours ahead? Because the last time we were at night, my friend Turk, also known as Old Man Metal Dude, he's got his own reaction channel, he joined us. And I think he said it was like the afternoon for him. So maybe you're better off hopping in on one of those Friday or Sunday night lives. Check it out. I come from a land down under. Yes. I said, do you speak in my language? And he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And I think some friends of mine from down under have said, you don't want to try a Vegemite sandwich. I've seen it in the stores here in New York. I've been tempting. Where women glow and men thunder. I thought it was thunder. You say plunder? Malingo says plunder. I always thought it was thunder. I'm waiting for Chris to jump in, or maybe even Inga. Yeah, sonic texture. Well said, Mern. The sandwich is probably code for smoking weed. What, dude? Because Vegemite sandwiches is like I thought was a popular Australian thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is code for smoking weed. Google says plunder. Never knew that. Never knew that. When I always sung it, I always thought it was thunder. Genius Lyric says thunder. Chris says, all right, you guys got to arm wrestle or something. But who is right, Google or Genius? That's weird, right? If you try Vegemite, remember that it is a very strong taste, so only put a scrape on the sandwich. Toast would be better. Thank you for the heads up on that, Terry. Thank you. I yield. Yeah, I've been wanting to try it just for the sake of saying I tried it. I love trying food from around the world, and I've seen it in the stores, and I'm just like, Let's put that down. Like I'm ready to make me some bangers and mash tomorrow. I've got my Irish bangers thawing out in the refrigerator. Some nice fresh mashed potatoes, onion gravy. I have short women energy. Okay. Yeah, 7 p.m. in New York is 8:30 a.m. the next morning here. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So you can have your coffee and breakfast while hanging out with us on Friday night. Oh, hey, Gay! I didn't see you there. Good morning. Well, good afternoon at this point. Oh, you're back from the dentist. My heart goes out to you, my friend. Hopefully just a routine, maintenance. Hopefully. And you have a dentist appointment soon, too, eh, Mern? Everybody dreads that. Oh, no. This time I'm really signing off. Good night, Kerry. Love ya. Thank you, mate. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Wow, Ingo, in 3 weeks you get implants, huh? Yike. I'll be honest with you. If I could afford it, I'd rip all these suckers out and put all fake ones in. Permanent fake ones. My son worked for a company that had patents out on these like incredible dentures, implants that were chip proof and stain proof, but each jaw was like $40,000. Yeah, but if I had that kind of dough, I tell you what, can't wait. Well, maybe you can't. Maybe. Thank you, Gwen. I'm ready to go. I was just making sure. There. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. I like Lucy. Tea and jammy toast, right? Tea and jammy toast. Because of my health kick, I'm on this, I'm not on it like it's like some kind of medicine, but I got this jam that's sugar-free. It's made with chia seeds and strawberry and all natural. It's really good. Have some blackberry jam with my music jams. Hey, why the hell not? Why the hell not? I just like the way jammy toast sounds. That just sounds fun. You know? I'm all about fun. Fun with you guys. Uh-oh. There's the door right there. Here comes Sam. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. We've got a live stream donation request going on here from my brother Sam, who just entered the old record store. Wants me to check out another Lucy Spragan tune. Now this is, the link says Boot Camp Performance. Tea and Toast is what it's, I guess the song is called, Tea and Toast. And this is the X Factor from the UK from 2012. Now I got to check her out on doing her drinking song on the X Factor. Loved her then and there. Then I got to see a video of hers quite a few years later, which was freaking awesome in the last live stream. So now we're going to check out this other one here. Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Listen, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys to go over there, do the thing. I would say support Lucy, but this is the X Factor's channel here. Is that a problem? Nah. You can go support them too. You know what I mean? You can go support them too. Especially because they have people like Lucy Spragan on here. She's freaking awesome. You guys know that, but now maybe some of you guys are going to find that out. Like I said, the link down below. If you want to support this channel, there's links down below for that too. And of course, like, share, comment, subscribe. Sammy, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Can't mess up now though, because I messed up yesterday, so I haven't got. Yeah, it was useless. I'm feeling the pressure because first audition was good. Last night I asked you to marry me.
Yeah, that one.
Second audition, no. Tease me till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves. It was a little awkward at times. Yesterday I messed up so badly, and I came off stage and I was so low, in a really bad place. Today, I want the judges to be able to be like, that's what we saw. I know I can do it now. I've got my guitar, I know I can do this, and there's no reason why I shouldn't.
You know, I love her attitude. She's just so great. I'll be honest with you guys here, you know, right now, right here, right now. I don't like shows like this. I don't follow them. And when my mother-in-law used to watch American Idol, just hearing everybody screaming, and I was like, oh my God, seriously, what the hell is... I know there's people right there in the front of the stage trying to get people to make noise, and it's just such crap. And the only thing that's good about it is that it gives exposure to these artists that may not be able to get that exposure again, and then they don't care about the rest of the show. They could drop out of it, you know, like Benson Boone did here, like Chinchilla did, I believe it was this show. You know, it was just really to get that exposure. So when it comes to that, I'm all about that, but I'm not a fan of these type of shows. I know for a fact a lot of the artists that are considered iconic, legendary performers from the past would never make it on a show like this today. They'd be bounced right out of there. I also know that these shows are a lot of times set up for people to fail. Even if they're good, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. I've heard backstage type stories. I'm just saying that, you know. I'm not knocking on Lucy or even Sam or anything like that. Just my own personal opinion, for whatever that's worth, which is not much really.
I know I can do it now. I've got my
You
guitar,
can
I
do it.
this, there's no reason why I shouldn't.
That's right.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Lucy. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright, better than yesterday.
Tell me about picking your songs. How did it go?
I've done a bit of a mix-up of some songs that I really like and mean a lot to me.
I want to hear one of your
You wanna
tracks.
hear? I've got one called Tea and Toast, but it's a sad song.
That's all right.
sounds good.
Go for it.
Okay, so this song's about a real couple that I saw. So yeah.
Okay.
Tom was born in 1942 with eyes of blue, and the doctor said his birth was far too fast. His heart stopped twice, but yet he survived. As he took his first breath, his mother took her last. And he rarely spoke about her, but when he did, he said, your mother used to say this. When the skies are looking bad, my dear, and your heart's lost all its hope, after dawn there will be sunshine, and all the dust will go. The skies will clear, my darling. I'll wake up with the one I love the most, and in the morning I'll make you up some tea and toast. Well, they met through a friend who introduced them, and the first thing Tom said was, would you like to dance? Well, 2 quick years they went by, they were side by side, and without a plan they conceived a little child. Their little girl grew up and so did they. They said that they loved each other every day, and 40 years later, that brings us to now. And as they're walking down the street, her grip loosens on his hand. He puts her arm around her side as she falls to the ground. He hears her breathing, and he's sitting by her bed in the hospital ward, and their daughter walks in with a family of her own. She says, Dad, I don't know if she can hear you now, but there's one thing Mum would want you to know. When the skies are looking bad, my dear, and your heart's lost all its hope, after dawn there will be sunshine, and all the dust will go. The skies will clear, my darling. Now it's time for you to let go. Our girl will wake you up in the morning with some tea and toast.
She's got such a great smile. Good, good. Yes, yes.
That was unbelievable, and that song is so beautiful.
Truly, truly.
I've never seen a reaction like that. People love her. She ticks every box. She's brilliant. She's a total one-off, she is.
How'd you feel?
Man, I feel crazy. I can't believe that.
It's a huge performance out there, darling. Well done.
Yes.
For more exclusive, like real exclusive clips, just press the button below there. That one there, yeah, that one. Do it now.
Yeah, I thought she was freaking awesome. Absolutely awesome. What a great song. Beautiful song. So beautifully performed. You know, I just love it. I just love it. I will definitely support Lucy without a doubt through her career, because she's just a great person, and I love what she sings about. I love what she does. Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. The link down below for you guys to go over there and check this out on your own. Go follow Lucy too. You know, go check out her channel and follow her as well. And till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves and good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. All right. What am I missing over there? What am I missing over there? Let's see what you guys are saying here. Thank you for that, Gwen. You guys are talking about this stuff. That's what I'm trying to jump back into the conversation. Who was bounced out for being too high? Grape jelly is not a thing in Europe. That's interesting. Great madness. Neither are Baltimore Orioles. That's true. Shows like this lead young people into shortcuts, and that's bad, in my opinion, for music and for them. I think that it's more of like a cookie cutter type of thing where, they're looking for particular styles, and I think that's what's kind of killed a lot of the evolution of music. If you really want to check out music, it's within the halls of YouTube here. It's on these platforms that people are putting out their stuff, making their own videos and putting their stuff out there. People like Oliver Anthony that just has a video and a camera, a mic stand, and a guitar, and he just does this thing. And there's so many, like Jesse Wells. There's so many people out there. Then you got these huge independent people. Maybe they have their own record labels, like Tech Nine and Strange Music. Maybe you're like Ren and doing your own thing and having your own camera crew and everything. And what I'm missing here. We have proper Robins though. And we have proper Robins too here in the States. A lot of fake on those shows. That I wouldn't be surprised of. Yep. I know, she does look very young there. Oops. There we go. I'll be right back. I got to just grab something real quick. Almost forgot me little doohickey. Let me scroll down here. Yeah, she does look very young there. I don't know about 12, but winners, seems like winners don't end up big artists. Often it's the ones that go out around 6th or so. You never know. I mean, how many seasons was American Idol has been on? It's ridiculous. It's like, but how many names do you actually know off the top of your head? Some of them drop out purposely because they want the exposure. Yeah. And they don't want to be tied up with the contracts, right? Winners are not allowed to make their own music. The contracts are pretty bad. I'm not surprised. Simon Cowell is one of them who prospers greatly on the backs of actual talent. He has got no talent. Zero. Daughtry and Lindsay Sterling both didn't win an AGT, doing pretty good today. Yeah. Daughtry was American Idol. Okay. And Simon Cowell owns you for a minimum of 3 years. And if he doesn't recoup his money from putting that money behind you, then you don't make a penny until he recoups that money. I agree with you, Pan, on that. Songs that radically accept the bad, but also that hope. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of phoniness in those shows. You know, they try to build the drama. They have to go into those personal stories, those touching stories that they have to go into to try to tug at the heartstrings. So, you know, they manipulate a lot of people's art. And I don't like that at all. That shouldn't be. Also, I don't believe art's something that should be a competition. You know? And then what happens is you make people feel horrible, you know, traumatized by you know, getting people's reactions. If it goes that way, I mean, obviously it could be a lot better than that. Like young Lucy there. I'm just trying to get all set up here for when I'm paged. Okay. Important steps here. I watched the first 2 seasons of The Voice here in Germany, but that's about it. They're all over the place, aren't they? These shows? Oh, great sentiment. You were watching that show on Germany because the judges were interesting. To at least the ones I've seen here in the States have been the least interesting. Like, you know, this America's Got Talent, which is supposed to be a talent show, right? They end up getting a lot of singers. And it's usually, they don't usually even have any singers in the judges. Howie Mandel. I mean, if you were like doing, I get it because they do have comedians on there, but yeah, I like reality shows where you don't where you know to learn things. But you know, like again, what is with all the competition? I enjoyed the old cooking shows, Graham Kerr, The Galloping Gourmet, Julia Child, Han Can Cook, you know, Emeril Lagasse. Bam! Because then I'm learning. Oh, no kidding. The Skaldic Bard is here. Hey, how are ya? I'm so happy that you are here. Yo, Yo, Knight, I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I didn't want to let you know beforehand. I had asked the Skaldic Bard here for permission to do that song, Harold, which just went out yesterday, by the way. Just went out yesterday, last night. And so it's out. It's out there. Very, very cool. I'm so happy that you're here. Oops, wrong one. And Ashley is here too. Hello, Ashley. Nice to see you, my sister. Yeah, so we're gonna do the Bard's request here. We're gonna check out a tune of his. Hello, copy. Check. Are you there? Okay. All right. Everybody hold tight. I will be right back. Thank you. I'm sorry. Say again. Hold on. I'm sorry. Say again. I can't hear you. Copy. Oh, I am so happy to have you here. It's been a fun stream so far, and I'm so looking forward into getting into this song of yours, Brunenburg. It's probably Brunenburg, right? You're hurting, Ashley? You okay? Listen, folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to just check on the wifey. And, well, you know, this is what I'm going to do for you guys while I am away. Because it's only going to be a couple minutes. All right, I'm going to put this on here, and you know, while I run off for a moment, tell Auntie Nancy I said good morning. I certainly will. Oh, you're saying hurrying, not hurting. Thank you for that. Thank you, and I'll give her hugs. Yes. Yeah. So you know, like I always say to you guys, and from you too, Ingo, of course. If the stream goes down, you know, copyright issues and all that, if the stream goes down, just hang out. It'll just take me a few minutes to get everything back in order and back up. And we continue on. That's what happens. So, yeah, just give me a couple minutes here, and I've got a special thing for you guys.
Sebastian! Excuse me, please. Sebastian, please. Don't interrupt my act. Sebastian!
Oh, Mr. Flores, I didn't see the lights there. I forgot about it.
What in the world are you doing? Why interrupt my act like this?
Well, look, Mr. Flores, I mean, after all, if you're in a ballpark, they always sell peanuts and popcorns and things like that.
I know that, Sebastian, but not in front of him. I beg his pardon, friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, and also the children, will you excuse me for a minute, please? Thank you.
What do you want to do?
Look, Mr. Broadhurst.
Right. What are you doing?
I love baseball.
Well, we all love baseball.
When we get to St. Louis, will you tell me the guys' names on the team so when I go to see them in that St. Louis ballpark, I'll be able to know those fellas?
Well, now, is it all right, folks? All right.
Excuse me, I want to find out the fellas' names.
As long as it's okay with the
I'm crazy about baseball.
Will you stand still? Pick up your hat. Go pick up your hat.
Okay.
Now, look. Then you'll go and peddle your popcorn and don't interrupt the act anymore?
Yes, sir.
All right. But you know, strange may seem, they give ball players nowadays very peculiar names.
Funny names?
Nicknames, pet names.
Not as funny as my name, Sebastian Dinwiddie.
Oh, yes.
Funnier than that?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Now, on the St. Louis team, we have who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third.
That's what I want to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team.
I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third.
Do you know the fellas' names?
Yes.
Well, then who's playing first?
Yes.
I mean the fella's name on first base.
Who?
The fella playing first base for St. Louis.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
Well, what are you asking me for?
I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, who is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who is on first?
Have you got a first baseman on first?
Certainly.
Then who's playing first?
Absolutely.
When you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money?
Every dollar of it. Why not? The man's entitled to it.
Who is?
Yes.
So who gets it?
Why shouldn't he? Sometimes his wife comes down and collects it.
Whose wife?
Yes. After all, the man earns it.
Who does?
Absolutely.
Well, all I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base?
Oh, no. What is on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, don't change the players.
I'm not changing nobody.
Take it easy.
What's the guy's name on first base?
What's the guy's name on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third. We're not talking about him.
How did I get on third base?
You mentioned his name. If I mention a third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third?
Oh, who's playing first?
Stay off of first, will you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
Now, what's the guy's name on third base?
What's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third.
There I go, back on third again.
Well, I can't change their names.
Will you please stay on third base, Mr. Broadhurst?
Now, what is it you want to know?
What is the fella's name on third base?
What is the fella's name on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know. Third base. You got an outfield?
Oh, sure.
St. Louis has got a good outfield?
Absolutely.
The left fielder's name?
Why?
I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you.
Well, I just thought I'd tell you.
Then tell me who's playing left field.
Who is playing first?
Stay out of the infield!
Don't mention their names out here.
I want to know what's the fella's name in left field.
What is on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who is on first?
I don't know. Third base.
Oh, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
And the left fielder's name?
Why?
Because.
Oh, he's center field. He's center. Will you pick up your hat, please? Pick up your hat and
Look.
stop this. Oh, look,
Mr.
please.
Broadhurst.
Yes.
Wait a minute. You got a pitcher on the team?
Wouldn't this be a fine team without a pitcher?
I don't know. Tell me the pitcher's name.
Tomorrow.
You don't want to tell me the date?
I'm telling you, man.
Then go ahead.
Tomorrow.
What time?
What time what?
What time tomorrow you're going to tell me who's pitching?
Now listen. Who is not pitching? Who is on?
I'll break your arm. You say who's on first?
Why, come up here and ask.
I want to know what's the pitcher's name.
What's on second?
I don't know.
Third
Base. You got a catcher?
Yes.
The catcher's name?
Today.
Today. And tomorrow's pitching.
Now you've got it.
That's all. St. Louis has got a couple of days on the team.
Well, I can't help that. All right. What do you want me to do?
Got a catcher?
Yes.
I'm a good catcher, too, you know.
I know that.
I would like to play for the St. Louis team.
Well, I might arrange that.
I would like to catch. Now, I'm being a good catcher. Tomorrow's pitching on the team, and I'm catching.
Yes.
Tomorrow throws the ball, and the guy up bunts the ball.
Yes.
Now, when he bunts the ball, me being a good catcher, I'm going to throw the guy out at first base, so I pick up the ball and throw it to who?
Now, that's the first thing you've said right.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's all you have to do.
Is to throw it to first base.
Yeah.
Now, who's got it?
Naturally.
Who has it?
Naturally.
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 Okay.
Now, you've got it.
I pick up the ball and I throw it to naturally.
I know you don't. You throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
Okay.
All right.
I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Well, that's it. Say it that way.
That's what I said.
You did not.
I said I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Yes.
So I throw the ball to first base and naturally gets it.
No. You throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not saying that.
Excuse me, folks.
All right. I'm sorry, Frank.
I throw the ball to
You
naturally.
throw it to who?
Naturally.
Well, say it that way.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
get excited. Now, don't get
I throw
excited.
the ball to first base
And
and
who gets it?
he better get
That's
it.
it. All right. Now, don't get excited. Take it easy.
Now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball, so the guy runs to second. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to? I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play.
Yeah, it could be.
Another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball to because. Why? I don't know. He's on third, and I don't care.
What was that?
I said, I don't care.
Oh, that's a shortstop.
Autoplay is off. Yes. Let's see here. Oh, let me see. Let me go back. Hi, Francis. Hello. All right. So happy to have you here. Very, very awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we did Pipe Dreams, and everybody loved it. So you're very welcome here. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you too. Hey, listen, I just found out that Francis, who is the singer, and let me know if I'm saying this right. Is it Wukan or is it Vukan? I want to say it correctly when I do this. But I found out that Pipe Dreams was a great choice. We loved it. I found out that Francis not only sings with the band, but plays rhythm guitar and the flute. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, that is it's Wukan. Okay, thank you, Francis. I appreciate that. So back during lockdown, I got myself a flute. And it's a cheap flute. I know flutes can be like $10,000, for a concert flute. But I got me a flute, and my intention was to learn how to play flute. And I'm just having a lot of trouble with the getting my embouchure correct. So but I want to learn badly. I've given up for the last few months, but I want to learn badly, and I cannot wait to check out more of your songs. And I even read like a combination of Jethro Tull and Black Sabbath in there. I mean, oh, did it really? Yeah, how do you say this? It's a Mendini. It's a Mendini flute. Very cheap. But, you got to start somewhere. Oh, I wish you could join on video. We'll have to set that up. Okay, I would love that. We'll have to set that up and really do an interview and do some songs and everything. Oh, I would love that. And the theremin too. No kidding. That is really cool. That is so cool. So we're gonna go into the Skaldic Bard's song first, right? Oh, and you're down. I am so happy to hear that. This is a great place for artists right here. We get artists that come in from all different genres to promote their music, and it's a fantastic thing to just to be able to talk with the community here, because you'll see the really nice people here and really supportive. And that's what we're all about. We're all about supporting the artists here on this channel. And it is a great honor to have you here with us. And same with the Skaldic Bard. I so appreciate you being here. And getting this history here. Okay, let me get this one up, ready to go. Oop. No spoilers, sweetie. Everybody is so nice here. I love this community. It's family. And right now we have folks from Germany and from the UK and from all over the United States. We had a young lady here from Australia, but In Australia, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so she had to go to sleep. Oh yeah, all right, Malingo, cool. All right, let's do this one here. And you know what's really cool about this too is that since the Skaldic Bard is here, we can get some real good information right there in the chat, because there he is hanging out with us. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is going to be cool. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream episode here, and we are so happy and honored to have the Skaldic Bard with us on this chat right here. Yeah, that's right. He's hanging out with us here in the chat. So thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for coming on here and letting us check out this song. This is Bronnenburr, Old English, Old Norse, Old Welsh, and Middle Gaelic song. Okay, which I am so psyched for. Came out a month ago. It's an original song that he made about the Battle of Bronnenburr in 937. Music, arrangement, lyrics, and performance by none other than our own Skaldic Bard. How cool is that? And of course, there's a lot of information in the box here. Oh, I can't wait to read it too, because I love history. I love history. Came out about a month ago. Yeah, July 11th, 2025. Real new. Hot off the press. All right, so let me get that going for you there. And I did this one before, you know. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me put that down. You know, I could still do it. Do a deeper dive on it. What do you think, Skaldic Bard? And Katie's here too. Wow, hey Katie. I've missed you too. It's been a while. It's the truth. I'm so happy that you stopped in. It really made my day. Thank you so much. We've had quite a few people just stopping in to say hi on their way out or on their way to bed, depending where you are in the world. See, look at this crowd here. Everybody's saying hi and everything. Awesome, awesome folks here. So this must have been a while ago. Totally up to you and your community. Brothers of the North Sea. You want to do that one? It doesn't matter to me because I just love all of this stuff. So, and my apologies. I mean, I've got nearly 1,000 videos, so I forget. I forget sometimes. Brothers of the North Sea, probably. And Francis is from Wukan. The singer from Rukin. See, Pan's a nerd who loves history too, of course. Let's see. I'm going to go to your channel here. You have a song that came out 9 days ago about Boudica. Is that how you say it? Or is it Boudica? Came out just 9 days ago. Brothers of the North Sea, thank you. Thank you, Pat. I'm going to just go right to that. I'm sure it is an interesting story there, Pan, yeah. All right. So when I do some editing, it'll be all mishmashed together, and all this I'll have to cut out there. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. Okay, so this song is called The Varangian Guard, which is great because it comes off the last video I just did about Harold Hardrada. Why can't I not say that? This is Brothers of the North Sea, Old English, Old Norse, Medieval Greek. So that's cool. And, you know, the Skaldic Bard does all his own stuff here. Came out 1 year ago, over 1 million views. This is another song I wrote and performed with my wife, this time in Old English, Old Norse, Medieval, Byzantine, Greek. Okay, I love that. I absolutely love that. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and support the Skaldic Bard. And that's what we do here, friends. We support these artists. If you'd like to support this channel, I have links right down below in the description box. Please like, share, comment, and of course, subscribe. And I really appreciate you guys for that. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and check out Brothers of the North Sea. I'd also love if you let us know what kind of instruments you're using on this. I can't tell if that's like a mandolin. Is it a lute? I'm a gear nerd. Is that any question on that? So I love to learn about instruments, and I love to learn, their history and that sort of thing. So, hit me up. I'm an old school metal guitarist, bassist, play drums too, and I'm a gearhead, so I'm just into all that stuff. And always have been. And even if it's not the kind of stuff I would be able to play, I'd still want to know what it's all about, how it's tuned, and just stuff at least if I know what it is, I can go and do my own research later, But whatever you're using on this sounds like very traditional instruments going on here. The Cengiz. from Tool. Oh. Oh, you guys blend very well together. She's got a beautiful voice. Absolutely. And you're saying that this is a bouzouki. That's so cool because we were just talking about that a couple of songs ago, a couple of videos ago, which is a traditional Greek folk instrument. Thank you. It's down to drop D, as I love metal riffs. Beyond that, just a basic drum and some synths. Really, wow. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, we were just talking about bouzouki's and mandolas earlier. So you know, it's all in the field. It's out there. It's quantum physics. We're all connected. Berserkers. Freaking awesome. That was so freaking awesome. I love that. I love it. So the Skaldic Bard, your day job is transposing Scandinavian languages, is, you know, and I know you said that you wanted to do more songs in old languages, you know, that, so I think it's so cool to keep these stories alive, to you know, to share history. You know, they keep remaking movies over, the same movies over. Everyone's talking about just a remake of this movie, a remake of that movie. There's so many stories to be told from around the world. I mean, tell me that these wouldn't make great movies right here. So cool. How many instruments can you play, my friend? I'd love to know. Like Francis says, such a unique sound. It's truly what you're doing is unique. Started out as a translator by working language technology now. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you so much. The Skaldic Bard here. He says, I started out as a translator, but I work in language technology now. Wish I could spend more time on my channel. Maybe one day. Yeah, I hope so. We love what you're doing here, so keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Hey, friends, the Skaldic Bard right here. Go check this out. Have the link down below in the description box. Make it easy to do such a thing. Support this artist. That's what we're all about over here at Bemusing Bill. So, kids, until the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. So, I do these videos like, you know, for the intention of chopping them into standalone videos. So I always start and end. At least I try to. Sometimes I forget the ending. I try to. That way when I go to chop it out, you know, I could take like a 5-hour stream and turn it into a 3-hour stream. See, isn't that wonderful? Francis says, don't stop making music. That this was so special. The world needs more artists and unique stuff like this. I agree. It sounded like you were also doing layers of your vocals, because I could have swore I could hear really low end of baritone low behind, you know, in that. There you go. Support the Skaldic Bard right there. I love it. And when we do Francis's song, we should put her website on there too, because there's awesome merch on there, and you can follow that way. It looks like she had listening parties. How cool is that? You know, so we'll take care of you, Francis. Believe me. Also, Francis, my email is bemusingbill, one word, @gmail.com. You can always hit me up, and we can try to figure out how to do, you know, Zoom or Skype or whatever that is, and check out some songs. It would be so really cool. It's so cool. 3-part male harmony in the chorus. Then for the second iteration of the chorus, a 4th layer is added with my wife. That makes sense. Yeah, you've got quite a range there. You've got the bass clef up, you know, and into like maybe middle C or so, and then the wife takes over and goes above the treble clef. Oh, so we did a listening party. Oh, I bet that was so fun. Oh, that is so cool. Let's go on to that Wukan song right here. No spoilers. This is pretty new too. 5 months ago. Got to make use of the new technology, right? Tell me about it. I'm still stumbling over it, but yeah, sure. Knight says technology is fantastic. He watches anime characters performing live on stage, if you want to call it live, 3-dimensional. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you for that. So there's the link right there. Yeah, it just came out a couple of months ago. That is so amazing. All right, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream show, and we're going to be checking out Wukan. And guess what? Francis, the singer, is right here in our chat letting us know what's up with this song. This song came out just a few months ago, and it's called Irons in the Fire. This is the official music video. We've only got to check out one song so far, and we just fell in love with it. So I am just so happy that you are here with us today in this community of music lovers, the muses out here. That's right. That's what the family is called, the muses. And our mods, Gwen, Pan, Gay, they are our mighty M&Ms, the musing mods. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging and for all the stuff you guys do. So let's check this out, all right? I'm going to leave the link down below in the box for you guys. So you can go over there and check this out all on your own and support Wukan, because it's all about supporting the artist, the original artist here. That's all I'm here for, is support. If you would like to support this channel, well, we have links down below in the description box. You can always hit us up, and you can support by leaving a comment, hitting the old thumbs up button, and subscribing. And if you like this band, I would turn on notifications, because there's going to be a lot more coming, my friend. Trust me. Kids, I think it's time that we buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Love it! Yeah! Damn! Love that Rickenbacker! Woo! Oh shit. That was cool. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. That is so cool. Woo. Wow. Ha ha! Wow! 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 You look like you were having a lot of fun, Francis. It's contagious. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I think all you guys are having a lot of fun. It was in January in an old factory. A lost space, so to speak, and it was freezing. Really? Couldn't even tell. Sometimes you see like your breath, the vapor. Couldn't even tell. It looked like a lot of fun smashing stuff. Play it again, Grace says. I bet you were a little scared, like if things flying at you and whatnot, right? The shards would fly everywhere. Yeah, I know. And all you're wearing is those sunglasses. Oh, we love supporting you. You sound fantastic. Your voice is so great, and seeing you wailing on the theremin, that was so cool. I'm loving that bass line. The guys in the band, so like for you guys like Skaldig Bard, and for Wukun right here, Dresden, Germany is where they're from. Formed in 2011. And of course, Francis, our dear Francis, on vocals, flute, rhythm, guitar, and theremin. I got to add that. Tim on guitar, Alexander on bass, and Philip on drums. Is that correct? We could keep a secret. They are awesome. They are awesome. I was so loving that Rickenbacker. See that? You have a fellow countryman right there, Ingo. Ingo, who has the most impressive record collection I've ever seen. Over 30,000 albums. As a man who loves music. And see, Michael too, another fellow countryman right there. Ah, freaking love it. 13,000? No. Only 13,000? Not 30? Not yet. Now you're going to have to add their albums to your collection too. So they put out an EP called Vikarma in 2014. Sow the Wind in 2015, Reap the Storm in 2017, and Heretic Tongues in 2022. At least that's what I got from your Wikipedia page there. It is insane. 13,000 is insane. Well, yeah, Rickenbacker sound is, and that's why Geddy Lee played him, and Lemmy played him, and so many records have been recorded using a Rickenbacker bass. More so than the guitars, really. Yeah, the guitars were always out there, but all info is correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, they'll be part of Ingo's collection, I'm sure. And you have a live album too. Very cool. Thank you for the link, Gwen. And so listen, the link for this will be down below. Go over there and support Wukong. Amazing. I love it. I can't wait to hear her on flute too. Absolutely. So until the next time, my friends. Francis, thank you so much for this. Can't wait for some more, and there'll be a lot more, as a matter of fact. Till the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Uncle Bill here loves you. Oh, it's so fun to have you here. Wiki also lists Axioms 2025. Is that right? I think I did see that there too. If so, I'm going to write that down on this card. Yeah, stay as long as you'd like. I mean, we're going to have a lot of cool music here. And, you know, of course, you know, this is what we do. We're Axioms came out last Friday. Because of Hold Tight Music, I mean, I probably already knew that because that's what I did for Pipe Dreams, was talking about that. Do I even have that down? No. That's important. That's important. I wish you nothing but the best. So cool. So cool. I love the vibe that you guys got, you know. That really retro, you know, 70s. I mean, reading the description was, you know, talking about the retro and psychedelic, you know, stoner rock, krautrock, that mix, and even doom, to blend them all in there. Oh my God, that's so up my alley. So cool. And get this next one going here. All right, Michael, I don't know if I'm going to say the name of the group right. Is it FT Island, like that? Five Treasure Island. Oh, I gotcha. It's a Korean rock band, but Wind is one of their ballads. And the lead singer is Lee Hong-ki. All right. I'm going to have to put that on a Post-it so I can do that later. Lee. Okay, of course. Michael brings a lot of incredible vocalists to the show, primarily from Asia, right? Wouldn't you say, Mike? Well, that's a good idea, Ingo. Any suggestions what to listen to first? That's a really good question right there. Francis and I will set something up and kind of do an interview and you know, listen to a bunch of songs. That'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Everything from the new album. Nice. You already have the Bards playlist. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Skaldic Bard. How cool. Oh my God. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Add that one in there. Yeah, Ingo is really good for that. See, I love that kind of support here. So, you support in all kinds of ways, and going to their website, subscribing to their channel on YouTube or other platforms, and of course, buying merchandise, buying their albums. That's the best way to support. Of course, it's available on vinyl. Yeah. Oh, see that, Francis, is awesome. I know that's going to happen. I know that's going to happen. So, Ingo, when you're hanging out over there with Francis, I definitely want a selfie. You definitely have to put a picture of you guys on our Discord. How cool would that be? Freaking awesome. Yeah. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Michael. Michael, thank you so much. Michael, I appreciate your support with this channel, and man, you bring some heavy hitters to this channel. So this is a spotlight for me. I've never heard of this group before, FT Island, and the song is called Wind. Okay, so from what Michael tells me, they are a Korean rock band, and Lee Hong-ki is the singer, is the vocalist. And this is more of a ballady type of song. That's really all I know. And FT First Treasure Island is what it... Now, we're on September 19th, it's National Talk Like a Pirate Day. So we're going to do it's a Friday. We're going to do a whole pirate-themed stream. Me and the missus, all dressed up as pirates, speaking like pirates, and we're going to do sea shanties and pirate-themed songs. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you guys can hang out with us. Now, this song, don't know what it's going to be about, but we're going to check it out right now, folks, and I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and support FT Island. This came out 8 years ago, according to that little box I seen down there. And well over 3 million views. Crazy. So I think we're ready to go here. Michael, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it.
그대 모르나요 아직도 그대는 나는 그리워요 아직도 나는요 우리 사랑한 추억을 건드려 떠나는 눈물 찾아요
He's got a beautiful voice. What a voice. And he plays piano too. So now I don't know if this is like a group of singers or if it's just the one singer. Can't tell from these shots so far. Absolutely beautiful.
그댄 어딨나요? 모든 걸 남긴 채 나는 찾고 있죠. 그대의 모든 걸 아주 가끔은 날 생각해줘요. 그곳에 나는 없지만 내가 그대를 찾아서 갈게요. 흐르는 눈물 닦고서 I will go, I will find. 언젠가 만날 거야. 차가운 바람에 내 몸이 망가져도
Woo, man, he's got some pipes. Yeah, you know, even if I wasn't reading the lyrics on the bottom there, I think just the feel of that song there. I see Francis saying, it's interesting how idioms and metaphors work in other languages, especially Asian language. Right. Right. I agree. Yeah, right. What Gwen says is she loves this channel because it's music she would never listen to on her own. Or maybe it's not that you wouldn't listen to it on your own, you just didn't know how to find it. So my whole life has always been about finding new music. And, you know, back in the old days, we used to have to just go to those little record stores and try to find imports and buy those really crappy fanzines of people talking about bands and talking about music, so that way you can go and try to find that music. And it was like a treasure hunt, and that's why so many bands have slipped by me, because you know you're limited by those record stores and how much money you can spend when you go down to buy those albums, especially as a kid. Nowadays with YouTube and Spotify and all that, it's a little bit easier, but still there's so much out there. And that's what I love about this community, you know, is that we're always bringing music, new music, spotlight music, like this group right here. And I think they're fantastic. I think the song is fantastic. It's beautiful. Freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome, Michael. Oops. No. Oh, it's the same video here? What's going on? Maybe a little teaser on the next one? Or is it just the way it fades out? Okay. All right. You don't know what it's going to be at the end of a video, you know? And sometimes they talk. Sometimes there's behind the scenes stuff. Who knows? I like to play it to the end. Amazing. Michael, thank you so much. I really, really did it. Scaldig Bard, thank you so much. You are awesome. You are so awesome. Thank you. That was so awesome. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check out First Treasure Island. The song is Wind, but I bet you they got great songs out there. So, my friends, Michael, thanks again. Love you guys out there. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much, Scaldig Bard. Have a great day. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And our thanks and love to the missus as well. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're right about that, Francis. Yes. We did love spotlighting you. You're welcome anytime, my friend. I know for you these Tuesdays probably work out to be the best, but I'm here for you. And thank you for... Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you, Gwen, for that. For that link there. And thank you, John. Oh, I think I remember him. Sure. I remember this here fella. Does anyone know if we have done Disturbed on the live stream? I know we haven't on the channel. We have it on the channel, and yes, we did on the live stream. Yep, and it was Gwen's request. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, and you know what? Disturbed wouldn't be a spotlight for me anyway, because I've been following them since they came out, since they debuted. All right. I will be right back. Just hold on just a moment. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It does sound interesting, right, Ingo? I hear you. Yeah, and I know that this guy is a reactor too. I like his covers. We did that one that was so awesome. Am I crazy to want to go back to work? Yes. Short answer. Well, it also depends on what you do. Rush the reminder to mute your mic when you leave the studio. Okay, thanks. All right. Let me get this going here. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. We've got a really special one right here, right now, because this is John's request, my brother John, and you know, I did one of the song by this fella here. I'm just trying because it's yeah. So this is Anthony Vincent. All right, he's also a reactor, and he's a metalhead, and he's a cool dude. And he's doing Metallica's Creeping Death, okay, but he's doing it in the style of Alice in Chains. So two of my longtime favorite bands here, Metallica and Alice in Chains. And Creeping Death was a tune my band used to play back in the day. It was one of the cover songs that we used to do. It's a great song, one of my favorite Metallica songs. So I want to see what he's going to do in this style here. He's so cool. I'm going to bring that up for you guys. And of course, I'm going to leave the link down below so you can go over there and check out Anthony's channel and tell him Uncle Bill sent you, you know, because, you know, he'll give you props for that. I'm dying to check this out. John, thank you so much. Listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Can we please get the full Creeping Death in the style of Alice in Chains? Please, man, I'm begging you.
Oh, well.
Beg and you shall receive. Steve, are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Ready.
Let's go.
Ah. So this is almost reminding me of like We Die Young, right? Do you guys get that? Yeah, it sounds like Alice in Chains. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, Lane's voice, he was a little more nasally there, you know, the way, you know, but otherwise, and this reminds me of We Die Young, but it's Creeping Death. How cool! Ah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, see how he ends that song? Yeah, that's so cool. And they're doing that, the harmonies, the way Lane and Jerry would do them together, because Jerry's voice is so much like Lane's, and they're blending together is just so cool. And that, yeah, you close your eyes and you would think that this is Alice. It's so crazy. Haha. Yes. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah! Wow. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it right here. Wow. Anthony Vincent's Metallica's Creeping Death in the style of Alice in Chains. Dead on. Dead on. Thank you so much, John. That was so cool. You guys know what the song's about, right? Just in case you don't. It's about, Exodus, where the angel of death sweeps over Egypt, killing the firstborn. And, hence creeping death. Let it be written, let it be done. Yeah, that's what that whole song's about. Metallica. You never know what you're going to get. That whole album, Ride the Lightning, is all about death in many different ways. Nuclear war, electrocution, wars, all of that. Crazy stuff. That was so cool. I love Alice in Chains too. Just brilliant. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there, give Anthony Vincent your love. Until the next time, my dear friends, I love you guys. See ya. That was so awesome, John. Thank you. I'll be back for sure. Oh, thank you so much, Francis. Danke, son. I so appreciate you being here. See, the community is beautiful here. It's family. And guess what, Francis? You're part of family now, too. You're part of the family. It's a beautiful community here. Plague of the firstborn. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Always more room. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. The link. Oh, I'm so psyched for this one too. What a great show today has been. Oh, cool. And I've got I'm not even going to try to say, it's a note, okay? I'm not going to it's a silent M in front of the N, okay? It's note, but just know that there's a silent M in there. I love it. Okay, that's all set. Oh, thank you for that, Ingo. And Gay, and Gwen, and Sam, and oh my goodness. This is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, I know, I see that, but it's notes. The M is silent. Yeah, John, great stuff there. Moats. The moats. Yep, Calva Louise, man. Woohoo! I have been missing my Calva Louise fix. Like musical moats instead of dust moats. Oh, I get it. Getting closer. I do have the note here. What are you saying there? Is that it's from their first album, Rhinoceros, and this is the first music video they've got on the channel. Oh, okay, so we're starting back at the roots. Moats, watch out for crocodiles. Yeah, babe. I love it. I love it. Let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. You guys want some more Calva Louise? Well, hell yeah, so do I. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Mern. Mern, thank you so much. I've got a note here too. This is hi, it's Mern back with some more Calva Louise for the stream on 9/2. That's today. First is the first music video on their channel from 7 years ago for the song Getting Closer. Okay, I got you on that. And let me get this video up and ready to rock and roll. So it's really interesting because, you know, Calva Louise, they put together their own videos and everything. This is all about a science fiction story, you know, where Louise is the character in the story. She's the main character. And it's just such an incredible band here. Incredible theme that they have as a constant in this band. And I think that makes them so unique. Besides so many other things that make them unique, seriously. I think we're ready to go on this. You know, I'm going to have the link down below for you guys to go over there and support Calva Louise, as you ought to. I'm curious about this video because being the first one, you know, she hasn't quite learned how to do all the amazing things quite yet. So that's what I'm interested in seeing here. How this is going to, you know, the roots, the foundation, put it that way. So Mern, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Wow. I was waiting for that. You know? I was waiting for that this time. I knew there's going to be something, you know? I was bracing for it. They look like they're having a lot of fun there. I don't know what the hell kind of guitar she's playing with all the buttons and knobs. I got to look into that. Because it's a little wacky and very cool. And I love when she just explodes, honestly. Talk about dynamics and talk about uniqueness. She's got this, I don't know if it's just compression or if it's like a chorus effect with her voice. Really cool, really different. There's a lot. I mean, obviously, this is the beginning. So we've seen how this band has progressed pretty recently, right? But to go back, it's so cool to see this. To see the evolution of a band. Cigarette. Wow. Very cool. Jessica. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about over here. Some nice Calvin Louise to get our blood pumping there. Had a really cool 90s vibe to it. I dug that. And it's just awesome. What else can I say? Marin, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. I really do. Much more Calvin Louise to come. We got quite a playlist. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys in the description box if you want to support this channel We have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Uncle Bill here loves you. See ya. Their first and second album have a lot of this sound. Then they start shifting more into electronic, heavier stuff as they go. Yeah. Wet Leg. What is up with that? I'd never heard of that. Never heard of them. Nothing like Wet Leg, Malingo says. Well, I'm not familiar with them. Thank you, Gwen. Let me just do that. Do that. Do that. Dee dee boop boop boo doo doo. All right. Ingo, I require your expertise here. How is the name of the song pronounced? Wet Leg are an English indie rock band. Oh, okay. Chase Lounge was their breakthrough song. It's a bit more of a mellow side. We hadn't that side of them so far. No, we haven't. And so is this still a live concert then? Yeah, I don't know if it's her, or if it's her. I mean, I know if I'm going to do anything in like Scandinavia, it would be a Y sound. Yeah, I agree with you, Gay. I really enjoyed that too, Mern. Thank you so much. You're not sure as well? Really? Hair is how Pan is saying it. And if Pan is saying that, that's because he probably looked it up and maybe even you're no help. Hair. Oh, Skinny Puppy is Canadian? I had no idea. I honestly, I wrongly assumed that they were either German or from around, the continent there. Professor Google, I definitely looked it up. These live streams are very busy times for Google between Gwen and Chris and you. Yeah, they're from Vancouver. Yeah, I never knew. I never knew. All right, but it's here. Okay. All right, so I'm all ready over here then. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Ingo. Ingo, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Ingo has introduced me to Skinny Puppy. So we've got this one here. It's here. And he says it's a different side of them I haven't seen before. Okay, very cool. And then I'm learning in the chat here that they are from Vancouver, Canada. For some reason, I thought that they were European. I thought they were German, maybe Austrian rather. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. And I have been corrected. I have been schooled right here. So thank you guys out there. The singer lives in LA now, see? And And Evan still lives in Vancouver, or Tokyo. Okay. Austria, the European Australia. Well, and then I can go back to that same song we were all quoting earlier. I knew a man from Brussels, or I met a man from Brussels. 6'4" and full of muscles. I'm probably off on some of that anyway. All right, so this is, it's not on their site or anything, but I'm gonna leave the link down below for you guys, so you can go over there and check this out and support this artist, because that's what we do around here. We support these artists. And let me just take care of business here. Do the thing. And if you would like to support this channel, we have links down below for you to do that easy peasy. Of course, like, share, comment, and subscribe. I think we're ready to go here. Ingo, you ready to go? Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. I had no idea.
It's come to rape the soul, the meaning of control. It's waiting obscene. In dark, dishonest times, the strangest things unwind and undermine the undecided things.
Yeah, what you say. And goes like piano and acoustic guitar, not something you would expect. No. Nope. Not from Skinny Puppy, not from what I've seen so far. So I'm very intrigued. I wonder what the song is about. There's no closed captions on here, but I don't know what the word means, what it translates to. I don't think anybody says that in the comments. No. So yeah, I don't know. I love this ominous tone here and the way he's singing. You know, it's almost whispery. They disbanded in 2023? I didn't know that. It's a long, long history. I got a lot of work to do. Wow. What seems that cannot hold. What's going Yeah, this is just so different. It sounds like it could be Rammstein. Yeah, right, I know. I love how he calls himself Ogre. I've been called Ogre many times. It's true. I mean, I don't call myself that, but I've been called an ogre. Just by those who love me, though. Nowadays, I hear more about a Nomi. But yeah, this is very different. Very different. I really like this too. I'm really into this. Plus knives. All life starts with death. All death starts with life. I love the contrast. Oh, I love the way all those sounds slowly, very slowly faded out. I gotta tell you, I've loved every Skinny Puppy song I've done so far. I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite there. I seen Knight said the same thing. This is probably my favorite so far from Skinny. And Pan, I love the piano elements. Yes, it is beautiful. That is a beautiful song. The sort of vibes like a repetitive thought, the piano bits. Yeah, that's a key thing with a lot of industrial music. That sort of, repetitiveness, like a machine, even though it's, with a piano and this sort of vibe. So amazing. Thank you, Gwen, for that one, for the next link. Yeah, I'm going to have the link down below for you guys in the description box. So go over there, give Skinny Puppy your love, and check it out. And, it's always good to support that artist. Like, share, comment, and subscribe, my friends. Until the next time. And by the way, Ingo, I love you, man. Thank you so much again for more Skinny Puppy. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you in the next. We got some, speaking of Australian, you guys are funny out there, Uncle Bill stumbles on a word and you all jump all over his ass. Yeah, like as if you guys never do, huh? We all do. Just that you're not in front of a camera being recorded for all time. No, it's not all time. It's not all time. Because I edit that shit out, you know. Ah, my man Jimmy. Royalty from down under. Oh, wow. This came out 3 months ago. Very cool. My sister, thank you so much, Gay. I really dig that it's a lyric video, too. That's extra coolness. Extra. Type that all wonky, huh? Yeah. I mean, it has the repetitiveness, night, because of that industrial, you know, it's the factory, the machine, just churning. Jimmy is going to be 69 this year. He still is incredible. Jimmy is fantastic. Exactly, Michael. Yeah. Oh, I want to back up just a little bit there. I see Ingo is giving me some more information. I did see something here. Kevin Agalev is his real name, so that's why they call him Ogre. And I don't know if it's C. Evan or if it's Kevin. Key is Kevin Crompton in real life. Makes sense. And then I seen Ingo said that Kevin Key or C. Evan Key is classically trained on piano, see? And he's also a great drummer. Wow. He started as the drummer until Dwayne died in 95. No kidding. And he's a classically trained pianist. No kidding. I know it hasn't been too many. Skinny Puppy, but that's my favorite day. I really like that. Next time we'll be back to more heavy sound. All right. Uncle. No problem. All right. Oops. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. Gay has requested more Jimmy Barnes. I love Jimmy. That's right, Jimmy. He is royalty down there in Australia. And the song is called Defiant. It's the official lyric video. It came out just 3 months ago. I'm told by my family here in the chat that Jimmy is 69. God bless. He sounds phenomenal. Phenomenal. I tell you, it's all them Vegemite sandwiches. Good for the vocal cords. But hey, listen, the link will be down below. So that way you guys go over there and do the thing. This is Jimmy's channel right here. You know? Got me some friends down under, and I appreciate all you guys down there. And there's a whole big Aussie playlist on my channel here. Not to mention the fact some bands have their own playlist because there's so many, and they'll probably be branching out as I do more and more. Freaking love this dude's voice. I think he's an awesome guy. That's why you ought to go over there and support this artist. You know what I mean? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Defiant! Yeah, you are, bud. Ah, he's still got that raspiness to it and the power behind his voice, too. Whew, I'm telling you. Yeah! Yeah, you are. Pick it up now. Yeah, that's the way you do it. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Gay. That was perfect. You know, what an inspirational song. He is a living embodiment of inspiration, you know? He's just unbelievable. That's right. I'm glad he's out there being like, yeah, 50 years still going strong. I love it. I'm so inspired by that. That was fantastic. He sounded great. Unbelievable. There's got to be like some kind of a concert with him and John Farnham and Brian Johnson. Oh, they're getting out there, these Australians out there, like just freaking blasting it out. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. The link will be down there below for you guys. Go over there and give Jimmy your love. Until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourself, be good to each other. I love you. See ya. That's funny, Guy. At least he's not young enough to be my son or grandson. Nope. Great attitude, right? Grandma, if you're on fire, you need to stop, drop, and roll. Right? Now your YouTube is buffering night. Oh yes, classic indeed. I know there was a geomagnetic storm, but which is why a lot of people were able to see auroras down in the lower 50s. Not here because everything was clouded up, but well, yeah, but he's he's still considered Australian royalty. I mean, the brothers Young are Scottish. Yeah, I think it's great when people are able to continue to do music. Thank you, Gwen. And it's not like Jimmy needs the money. It's just that he loves doing it. That's what it's all about. And if you can do it, look at these guys that are not able to do it anymore. That's why Ozzy said it was time to say goodbye, because he knew he wasn't able to do it anymore. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to finagle this here sheet. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just check something else here. Oh, nice. And nice and nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got 5 songs to go. How about we close requests? Disturbed featuring Ann Wilson. No kidding. That's so cool. Let me get the link up here. Wow. Oh, you know this one then. Okay. All right. Yep, requests are closed. There's a bunch of stuff I still got to do today, and go ahead and pin that. You got it. Let's see. Un momento, por favor. Oh, that's right. I got to go and unpin this one. Unpin that one. Yep, and I'll be back Friday. That's faux show. Came out early last year and turned 75 this past June, just a while back. Could I jump the line and go after Gwen? I have no problem with that. I get it. Yeah, it's what everyone else says. If everybody's cool, I get you, my man. So Gwen, you're saying this was written after David Draymond's divorce? So that question is directed at John and Mern. Mern's all good. I see. I didn't even know that. So okay, that probably will be more about this, because the song is called "Don't Tell Me." So Sam and John are usually good with it. That's all true. I'm going to just jump into this then, and then we'll figure that out during this whole song here. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. And this is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. This is Disturbed. Not a spotlight, because I've been into Disturbed since they came out, and man, I've been loving what they're doing. There's definitely a gap in my history of some albums that they put out, but I think their album Believe is one of the greatest albums because I just think every one of those songs are just slamming. This one is Don't Tell Me. It features Ann Wilson, the great Ann Wilson, who I am told by Chris has turned 75. And I know she can still sing. I know she still got it. She's amazing. Ann Wilson of Heart, that is. In case you don't know. How can you not know? Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. So you can go over there and support Disturbed. This is their channel. Very important. This is an official music video, too. And it came out a year ago. It's got over 12 million views. Very, very cool. So I think we're ready to go here. My sister, are you ready? Kids, it's time. Let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
We know we should turn and just walk away. We can't help but cause more pain.
I freaking love this dude's voice. Disturbed, because they are a big name band. I'm assuming they're on a big name label. So I'm probably going to have to pause a little bit more than I like to. Just to try to appease the copyright gods. And, slip under the radar is what it's all about. That's why I put the link down below so that way you guys can just check it out in its entirety. But I love the voice. I just found out that he got divorced and wrote this song. So that leads to, a lot of the imagery and lines that we're going to see in this, I'm sure. His voice is just incredible. I also have a question for you guys out there. I know it's going to sound pretty stupid, but I love stupid questions. Why did David take out those big piercings from his bottom lip? I've never seen anybody ever have things like that sticking out of their lip. And to me, it's like, I don't know, when someone always had a beard and then they shave their beard off and it just looks weird. So to me, it kind of feels like that. He might have gotten rid of them 10 years ago. I have no idea. But I'd love to know. I'd love to, if there's any story involved, I don't know. There may be none at all. Just a stylistic choice. Back it up a little.
And more with every word that we say. The memories remain. Here we are once again, questioning the end. Am I supposed to let you go? Don't tell me now that you hate me for never letting go. Let there be no doubt I can't live my life without you.
He is just so incredible. Holy cow. So incredible. Am I familiar with David's side project, Device? Nope. Ingo would be, of course. But me? Nope, I didn't know he had a side project. I was on Reprise, part of Warner. So there you go, folks. I agree, his voice gives me chills too. That's why it really kills me having to pause this. I just want to absorb the whole thing. I feel, horrible breaking the mood. But it's Warner, if that tells you anything.
I close my eyes and still hear the screams that would tear apart our world. I keep reliving everything. I can't believe
Nice. I love that these guys brought back solos because, those first couple albums, there really wasn't any solos in there. It was kind of like that style at the end of the 90s, that a lot of metal bands weren't doing solos anymore. And, so if you think about it, you may not even realize it. But then Disturbed started to do that again, and I was like, oh, cool. Digging it, because I think he's a great guitar player. I love his riffs. The way he plays is so cool. So, just great to see. To hear. Ugh. Heartbreaking too. Just him screaming out. Whoa. Wow. I tell you, that's heartbreaking. It doesn't sound to me like he's the one that wanted the divorce, but I don't know. I mean, their voices do mix together so incredibly well. And sounds amazing. Amazing. And, what's interesting is that the sisters really connect with a lot of metal. I mean, I've seen them on stage performing with some of the guys from Pantera and Alice in Chains, doing, working together and jamming out on stage. And so cool. Their collaborations and stuff. That was so awesome. That really was so awesome. Their voices blended together so well. Just amazing. But very heartbreaking song, very sad song, and done absolutely beautifully, So, Gwen, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. My green M&M. Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I like that a lot. The song has been performed live with Mariah from Plush and with Lizzie Hale. Of course, with Lizzie Hale. In the beginning, he was just shredding 3 chords. Yeah, I know. The guitarist of Disturbed said in an interview he learned guitar while playing. He wasn't a good guitar player in the beginning of Disturbed. Ah, see? I wondered about stuff like that. Classic and so beautiful, yep. And Gwen's got to get ready for work, so she's about to leave. Much love and light to you, my dear sister. I love you. I'm so glad we got to put that in before you're off to do your thing. Be safe out there. You know that we all love you in here. We're all, putting those good thoughts out there. You're going to have a great day at work. We love you. Thank you for everything, and thank you for that link there, too. I appreciate that. Let me jump right onto that, because my man's got to go. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. All right. For a second there, Ingo, I thought that this was going to be a Skinny Puppy, and I was like, let me just make sure I'm not screwing things up here. Nope, the band is Fields of the Nephilim, and the song Straight to the Light. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure because of this channel I'm not subscribed to, so maybe it was a different channel on before. Yeah. But I don't remember when. Nancy loved Carl. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's a fan channel. I got you. Okay. All right. Let me just quench the thirst. Wet the whistle. Tell you what. Okay. At the start of last month's live stream? Is that what you mean? Last month's IIRC? Not that long ago. Yeah, I don't have a card on them yet, so maybe just simply not yet. I mean, my goodness, you know how many... It was on a live. I figured that. Sometimes it's the one-offs. Oh, that means if I recall. If I recall correctly. Thank you, Knight. So, yeah, a lot of times the one-offs don't have a card yet, because it's maybe one, maybe two songs. So the ones that have a ton of songs and I can go through all the lists, I've got a whole book of just the list. So I try to pull them all out. Two songs by them, if I'm correct. Now, you see what you're doing is you're igniting Pan to go into the archives. And watch, you'll see. All right, let's do this for my brother. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear brother Ingo, and we are checking out once again Fields of the Nephilim. Fields of the Nephilim. The name of the song is Straight to the Light, and this is a live version, so that's really cool. I love seeing bands on stage playing live. At least that's what I'm assuming. Sometimes when I hear it's a live version, they're actually in a studio or maybe even like a living room somewhere. But it's being filmed while they jam. In my old school, old head mind, when I hear it's live, it means in front of an audience. So I don't know. But we're going to soon see. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and give Fields your love. And if you want to support this channel, we've got links right down below for you guys to do that. And if you like what you see, just hit the old thumbs up button. Smash that subscribe button. I really appreciate you guys for doing that. Ingo, my brother, kids, it is time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Live, baby. That's right. Yeah, baby, it was the hat that gave it away. Totally the hat. Love the bass sound. Wow. I like the drive on this song. I'm curious, is this off of the same, is this like the same time period or even the same album or even the same concert as the other songs that I've done? You know, I'm just curious. Yeah, definitely 2 songs at least. And Gay remembers too. Yeah, cool. It's the same concert but not the same album. Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense then. See why I asked that question that way? Because it could be the same concert but off of different albums here. All right. All right. Because there was a lot of similarities, so I wasn't sure. I like this song a lot. I like the pace of this song. Back it up. And also, I want to mention to my sister Gay that he's also too old to be your son. Just wanted to point that out. If anyone is, if anyone was thinking that. when Ingo told me how old he was, Carl is, after that first video, we were all shocked. Yeah, like 62, I thought you said, or something like that. At the time of this video, I believe. I could have that wrong, but yeah, 60s for sure. Wow. Hell yeah. I like that one the best so far. So far. So I know it's only, this is like the third one, right? But so far, that's my favorite one. They just have such a unique vibe to this band, you know? I mean, when you look at them, you're not sure what's going to happen. If you didn't have the sound on and they just come out on stage, you're like, this is like a really dark version of, I don't know, Black Crowes or kind of Guns N' Roses, you know, or you know, LA Guns. Is it going to be something like that? What am I going to get here? Completely unexpected. Completely. I love this stuff. Right here, Fields of Nephilim. Go check it out. I'm going to have that link down below for you guys, so please do. And Ingo, my brother, I love you, man. Thank you so much for more of this incredible band. I appreciate it. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Classic goth rock, exactly. We definitely did them because Nancy Gwen and me talked about Carl and Chad after the live. I remember that, and that was a long time ago. To me, it feels like a long time ago. I searched all the sheets we have, and this is the first time we have Fields of Nephilim on there, which is weird because I know we did this before. Me too, and I think it predates the sheets. Yeah, the Nephilim part, we talked about that. And then we were blown away when Inga was telling us about how old he was. Yes, have a great one, my brother. Thank you again. You know, awesome. Great time together. I appreciate your support. I love you, man. Be safe out there. Have a great day. A great night, actually. Yeah, it predates the sheets. That's why I'm missing a lot of artists from those days. And put that down. Oh, cool. I'm jumping to, well, not jumping, but the next one is Sam's. Me believes. Me thinks. My lady. Good sir. Thank you. Thank you, my dear panda bear. My nephew. I appreciate that. This is weird and cool and wow. Sam, you out there, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Wait. Come on, man. I'm going to get that link up for you. Any old who. This is so cool. Sam is driving but listening. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And, you know, before I jump into the song, and I know that Sam is listening out there, I still have not heard a peep from our dear Renat. And I don't know if I should just send another email or... But I worry like an old hen. And I've been. It's been a long time at this point. I mean, even if she popped in on another channel or something, I just wish I heard something, you know? Okay. Huh. Cool thumbnail on the side here. Might have to try to find that and check that out. It says Street Kid playing Mama I'm Coming Home when suddenly, and in the thumbnail you see Ozzy actually walking past the kid. He's a little kid. Came out just 7 days ago. The channel is called The Prince of Darkness Stories. Imagine that. Yeah, exactly, Pan. I honestly do. That's why I was so happy to see Mern here in chat. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you. And the other day, you know, Debbie popped on. So awesome. So my two biggest worries now is Renat, big time, and my brother Patrick of Seethe, which I haven't heard from in such a long time. There she is. Bam! All right, let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. That's right, you heard the old record store door opening up because my buddy Sam just came in. And, you know, Sam came to my channel because of Asaf Avidan and has discovered so much other music. And he has brought so much of that music to this channel. So we have all enjoyed. And it's been a great adventure with you, Sam. You know, one of my favorite things about putting an Asaf Avidan song out was that there was a really good chance that Sam was going to leave a comment for me. And it wouldn't be a comment that I would be able to just quickly, you know, say, thank you, my friend, I appreciate you, I love you, and just move on. No, this was something I was going to have to get into because, man, they are such great stories of Sam describing his experience walking into the record store. I absolutely loved, appreciated every single one of them. Should turn it into a book, really. I should just, you know, they were just so brilliant. Such a great writer, dude. So I'm so happy that you brought me some Asaf Avidan today, right now. That's right. And you know what's so cool about this is that it's Asaf doing a cover song, which is rare, but he's doing Nobody Home, Pink Floyd cover. I love Pink Floyd. I bet you most of you guys out there do too. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys so you can check this out on your own. Now, this is not his channel, but if they're supporting Asaf, I'm supporting the channel. And go down there and support this channel too. You know, how cool is that? You know, we're here to support artists and channels and everything else in between. I can't wait for this. Sam, I hope you're ready. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
I got a little black book with my palms in. I got a bag, a toothbrush, and a comb. And I'm a good dog. They sometimes throw me a bone. I got elastic bands keeping my shoes on. Got those sworn hand blues. Got 13 channels of shit on the TV to choose from.
13, right?
I got electric lights. And I've got second sight. Got amazing powers of observation. And that is how I know when I try to get through on the telephone to you. There's gonna be nobody home.
I love his voice. You know, if you are not familiar with Asaf, right, and you're just sitting there, maybe you're sitting there in the chat right now. I don't know. And I put this on. This is your first introduction. His voice would probably be incredibly shocking. I mean, I remember the first time I heard him, and I was blown away. It was definitely shocking. I was like, wow, I did not expect that voice. Just incredible voice. The feeling and emotion he put into this song, which is already a heavy emotional song anyway. You know? Just a great version. He's put so much into it. You can hear it in every little nuance in his voice. Incredible. Back that up just a little bit. Made it his own, too. Made it his own.
There's gonna be nobody home. got the obligatory Hendrix perm and the inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite satin shirt. I got nicotine stains on my fingers, got a silver spoon on a chain, got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. I got wild staring eyes, I got a strong urge to fly, but I got nowhere to fly to.
Fly to, fly to, fly to. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby.
There's gonna be nobody home.
Several shivers right up my spine. Wow.
There's gonna be nobody home. I got a pair of vegan leather boots, and I got fading roots.
Yes, 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 yes. Wow, shivers. Like Gay says, he does do Pink Floyd justice. He absolutely does. Oh my goodness, boy, did I get chills right up the spine. Wow. Wow. I don't know if you guys are new to Asaf, but I have a huge playlist. Big time supporter of this man and his music, and I just think he's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that, Sam. Brilliant. Another one to add to the list. Wow. If anybody's going to do Pink Floyd justice. Wow. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check this out all on your own and support. That's what it's all about. Sam, my man, I love you. And kids, till the next time, be good to yourselves and good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Pan, for that. That was just so gorgeous. And Renat, if you are watching, I hope you know how much you are missed and loved right here. Seriously. I think this is a spotlight. If not, ignore the light. Okay. Thank you. I believe Volbeat is a spotlight. And I know that they've been around a long time because I've seen their name for a long time. But I'm pretty sure I've never heard of anything of theirs. Unless there's like some big Danish band from Copenhagen. Oh, okay. Okay. But I know I've heard the name. I just don't know what they were all about or anything. It came out 8 years ago, over 16 million views. Cool. Chris, you saw them in 2009, opening for Lamb of God and Metallica. All right, that gives me an idea of what to expect here. Danish band, opening for Lamb and Metallica. All right, gotcha. Cool. Very, very cool. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear friend John. My dear brother John. John, friend. We'll pop that off the list right there. My brother John. Love you, man. Thank you so much. This is Volbeat, which I was just saying in chat that I know the name, but I don't know anything about them. Just learned that they're from Copenhagen, right? And And Chris said he's seen them in 09 opening for Lamb of God and Metallica. John is saying vocals are unique, so you'll know if you've heard them. Okay, thank you for that. I am so excited for this. The name of the song is Seal the Deal. Seal the Deal. This is their channel, so I'm going to put the link down in our description box down there. So you go over there and support Volbeat. Because that's what it's all about, my friends. And if you want to support this channel, like my brother John, well, we have links down below to do that. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Really appreciate that. Kids, I think we're ready to go here. So, John, my man, you guys out there, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Ooh. Great guitar sound. Nice. Ah, he sounds a little bit like Sully. I think he sounds a little bit like Sully. At least in those few lines over there. You know? Closed caption does work on the video. 6th album title track. John and Chris are just like flying back and forth. I love this. So this is from 2016. Or is that the title track of the... I mean, the album called 2016? Or did it come out in 2016? Probably 2016, right? You know, I'm learning. I love the guitar sound in this. I love the beat on this. And his voice is cool. This is great. Yeah, this is really great. You know, this part here sounds familiar. That part really sounded familiar. So I might have heard this. I definitely didn't recognize anything up until that part where he gets into the chorus part. From this part. Like that line there. Love his voice. It's great to have such a heavy song with "Let's boogie for a while." Let's boogie for a while. You know, it's almost scary. It's almost scary. I've heard this band reacted to before, but I can't remember where. Oh, okay. I know it wasn't with us. But I do like this song a lot. I like this band a lot. Love the atmosphere here. Yeah. That's awesome. Nice. It's so badass. Going into the ring. Yo, that was awesome. 2016 Volbeat. Oh boy. Then I look down and I see a division of Yipes. Did we get pulled? Did we drop? I'm kidding. You know, I know I've heard that, at least that chorus part. And now I'm wondering, could it have been in like a TV show or a movie? I wonder if that's why it's ringing a bell. I just love the guitar style on that. Nice, short, fiery solo. The guitar sound in that really reminded me of like the Metallica era between the Black Album and, was it Load? You know? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. You know what I mean? Like that. You know, it's got that kind of feel to it. Dug his voice a lot. Just awesome band. Awesome. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. I appreciate this band. Yo, the link will be down below. So go over there and do the love thing. And help them out. You know, subscribe. Till the next time, my friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. Last song of the day. And you know what? Cava Louise is the way to go out, my dear friends. Oh, wait. I gotta stop you. I just realized that there was a moat. So this one is a favorite of yours, and within their, it's a bit more recent, and it's a favorite of yours within their whole catalog, like the whole. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I read that. Sometimes those notes are helpful for reading, you know, while we're into the video, and sometimes it's more about just passing on a little bit of information to me. So the last Cava Louise reminded you of the Breeders a little bit. Yeah, I got you on that. I got you on that, Pen. Danko Jones is credited with additional vocals on this album. I've heard him on Canadian radio, really. Chris is saying I might have heard their song "A Warrior's Call." Pretty sure I've heard that on the radio before. I don't know. I mean, It's possible. It's possible. I'm just curious if that particular song, or even that section of song, the chorus section, was in something. A lot of times that's how you get introduced to a band or music, or it's just because you're watching something. And a lot of times I might be like, oh, that song is really cool, whatever. Sometimes you're just so into the film that it's something in the background and you're not really sure. So I don't know. I do not know. All right. So this one came out 4 years ago. All right. Good to know. And I think we're ready to go. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear Mern. Mern, thank you so much. Mern has helped me go down the path of all things Calva Louise. And she's like, this is more recent, a more recent drop of theirs, although it's 4 years old, at least, right? But it's one of her favorites from the entire catalog. So it's called Tiranito. I hope I'm saying that kind of close. Tiranito, I think so. I don't know what that means. Hopefully we'll find that out. Maybe you guys know in the chat over here. But we're going to check it out anyway. Hey, listen, I'm going to leave the link down below so you guys can support Calva Louise. This is their channel, and they are independent. So, your support goes a long way. It's always a great thing to do. I think these guys are phenomenal. Incredible band. United from around the world, and based themselves out of London. So, I don't have the card up here. But, yeah, everything about them is just so cool and so unique and different than themselves. And, watching them evolve has been incredible as well. So let's check this out together, my friends. Mern, it's time. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Pero en realidad, el tirano más arrecho lo tengo yo por dentro.
Tempranito en la mañana tú te vas a trabajar. Con la ventanita abierta tú te pones a pensar en quién te espera en tu trabajo y te mira al pasar. Es tu pinche tirano que tienes que saludar.
Awesome.
Con una sonrisa bien hipócrita te mata por dentro, pero si alguien te nota tenso te descubre en el juego. No importa lo eficiente o cuánto colaboras, tienes que ser buena onda y a veces jala bolas. Así es el juego del sistema. Tienes a un pinche tiranito sacándote la piedra. Yo prefiero ser un pinche amargado, ser un puto arrastrado queriendo ser apreciado. Me dicen antisocial, nadie me importa, todos me caen mal. Qué pena, pero antes se lo show. When I go, you're gonna stay down and you can't really hold on.
This is such a great song. Holy cow. I'm loving the vibe on this. I'm loving the way the song is flowing, and that sort of sneering vocal line that she's given us here too, in her native language. She's from Venezuela. And so cool. There's just something so sinisterly cool about this. Tiranito is a Spanish diminutive meaning little tyrant or petty tyrant. It's a term used to describe someone who is a small-scale oppressor or a self-imposed ruler of oneself, particularly in the context of internal struggles and societal expectations. That's really important, gives you much more of an insight into the song. I'm glad that the closed captions are pretty much working here. Mern says, I love when she writes, sings in Spanish. Me too. We've been all around the world today on this live stream, so, it's freaking great.
Decir que eres antisocial, aunque seas ejemplar, no puedes caer mal. repitiéndome este mismo argumento, aferrándome a mi pérdida de tiempo, actualizándome con frivolidades, justificando mis errores, culpando a los que me joden, es que soy joven. Mi confusión me tiene perdida, mi estupidez me atormenta, me hace creer que tengo toda la vida para construir y destruir mi mundo. Si fuera inmortal, eso sería otro asunto. Para entender mi muerte necesito estar consciente, ya lo sé que me tiraniza, es el juego de mi propia mente.
The Apple chorus.
Antisocial, si ya está. Yo misma a veces me caigo mal. El tirano que llevo por dentro es mi enemigo real. Me dicen antisocial, nadie me importa, todos me caen mal. Qué pedo, pero antisocial. With cold, but it's gonna take time if you can't feel me hold up. Me dicen antisocial, nadie me importa, todos me caen mal. Qué pedo, pero antisocial. Y si nos caemos mal y solo nos queda brindar.
Yeah. Oh, man. Even that's cool. Yo! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna say this with an asterisk at the end of what I'm gonna say, and that is, I think this is my favorite Calvin Louise song. I think. I'm going to have to listen to them all again, and then I can come up with a definitive, but I freaking love this. I freaking love this. That was so cool. That was just so awesome. Wow. Thank you so much, Mern. I appreciate this. I'm curious now, and I'm going to ask this because you're right here in chat. How does this fit into the... This is part of the whole storyline, right? The whole storyline. You guys know what I'm talking about? Because Calvin Louise is not her name. Her name is Jessica. But Calvin Louise is the character in the story. This big sci-fi story. So I'm curious. I'm curious how this fits in, and Yeah, right. Pam wants to know too. Yep. Man, that beat is going to have, even the melody line, I'm going to have that bouncing in my head all day. Awesome. So awesome. You guys have been awesome, by the way. My goodness. What a great stream. Almost 5 hours, which is pretty short for us, but you know, it's a Tuesday. It sort of is, but kind of like an inner commentary of her, who is sort of like the chorus for the videos. I think I'm following you there. I think I'm following you on that, Mern. Thank you. By the way, guys, I did end that, right? I did say I love you and see you on the next one. I was just so wrapped around that beat that I forgot already. Silly old head. When the band is on screen, they're the storytellers of what's happening to the characters. They're in the world, but not. Yeah, they're like the narrators of what's happening in the world. the intermediaries between. But my head is silly too. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So that's what they are. All right. All right. I absolutely love them. I really, really do. Yeah, it's been an incredibly cool stream. A couple of incredible artists on the show with their incredible music. We have heard Old Norse, Korean, Spanish, right? What else? It was a couple of minutes ago, Bill. You expect me to remember that far back? Ah, that's funny. Yeah, definitely share that interview. Yes. Wow, so much great music here. And literally from around the world. Even if they weren't singing in different languages, still. So amazing. So many great songs. Every one of them. Loved every one of them. So, yeah, right. That's a good question. That's a very good question, Pan. Let's make sure before we close the door. Yes. So we'll do Gwen's request on Friday. We have the ability to rhyme. Yeah, you're right. You guys do. I don't think I can do that because I probably will screw something up since my screen shows a totally different thing than what you guys would be seeing. And I'm assuming, Pan, you are responding to what I said about Gwen's song, right? Because it's way up on the top now. Which is still cool because remember, we did get a song from them in earlier today, right? We got a Mission Souls song in and Eric Gronwall's. I'm afraid of the live button. It was bullying me the other day, and yep, Uncle, I was responding back when. So okay, all right. So I'm guessing that way. That means we did cover everybody. Everybody is good in the hood, right? So big thanks and big love to Skaldic Bard, which I was so happy to keep that under wraps until he showed up, for night. I was hoping that really would make your day. And for Francis from Wukon. So just both incredible artists and so perfect for our community here, right? Didn't they really fit in? Right, don't you think? They're definitely members of the family now, right? Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, guys. I want to just give a big thanks to my mighty M&Ms for all the incredible work that you guys have done today. It's been an awesome stream. Thanks completely to you guys, completely. Couldn't do it without you. And to the whole family out there, John and Knight and Chris, and, all those who were hanging out with us, Mern, of course, Sam, Ashley, Ingo. Mern, it was so wonderful to see you here. I'm very glad. I'm sure I'll be live again on Tuesday, So hopefully we'll see you then. Yep, everybody enjoy your evening.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night,
Sweetheart, good night. Good night, everybody. Well, good day for a lot of us. I feel like I have to do this, a little bit of this song at the end, the closing of our live streams. It just feels right. And I think you guys enjoy it anyway. So it just feels like closure. I don't know. Comforting in a way, too. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We will definitely see y'all on Friday. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening. And just remember, Uncle Bill loves you guys.